Hello. Hi. Hi, Say. Hi, Tom. Hi, Yummy as well. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello, hello. How are you today? Hi, hi. Have you guys been? Hello. I'm so sorry that I had to cancel movie night. My work is it's so hard to predict. It's terrible. Sometimes like yesterday, I came home pretty early, and then the day before, I came back really late. It's like, can't I plan anything? Um, but right, we are gonna play some Morrowind today, and after that, we're going to play some Skyrim. Hooray! Elder Scroll Day! Yeah. I hope you've been all very well. I hope you've been hydrating and eating enough. I had some banana cake today that made me very happy. I was just like, I want some cake. So we went to get some cake, and now I have had cake, and now I'm a happy cake girl. Yes. I also played some Peak with Tylus, and honestly, solid game, solid game. I would really love to play it with you guys sometime in the server. That'd be really, really fun. I think it's like a really good game to play together. I don't actually know what the max is of amount of people that you can play it with. I saw like screenshots of 4 people, so I'm guessing at least 4 people, but I don't actually know the max. Mm, maybe I'll look it up. How many people can you play Peak with? Has a limit of 4 people. Okay, it is 4 people. So like, even though that's not that many, I don't really expect many of you to be able to play at the same time. So honestly, I think that's a pretty solid number. I also saw that this game. Sorry, I'm actually addicted to buying games at the moment. It's really really bad. I don't know why. I'm just I'm just so excited because games are cheaper. Hallelujah. Watching F1 with my dad. We'll tune into the stream afterwards. Okay. Hope the movie is good. I think it has Brad Pitt in it, right? Why is Marwin not appearing for you? Why is this the case? Now you should be able to see it. I'll run around a bit. Wait till it appears. No, it doesn't really seem to... Okay, I'm gonna have to do my desktop. Or wait, no. Maybe any full screen? Maybe that will work? Sometimes it captures the game and sometimes it doesn't. It's really silly. Really, really silly. I don't know why. Okay, now it works. There we go. There we go. Right. I don't actually remember what we were doing. This is the annoying thing of not playing for a while, and then you come back and then you're like, what the fuck? This is the thing. To assist whose stronghold of is being attacked by a house ridden. Finally catch a Morrowind stream and Noah's Nerevarin has gone blind. Oh no, that was a problem all along. No, it's okay. We've recovered our sight. But yes, this is true. You've actually missed like 2 Morrowind streams. Like the previous 2 Morrowind streams I think you missed. Or like no, the last one you caught like the last of it. I think it was. Sorry, I'm just putting up my hair a bit. I was fine the whole time and you guys come along and suddenly I'm sweating. Like what? You're all just too hot. Move away from me. Goodness me. You're about to defend an upstanding and not a necromancer House Helvani member from those sneaky veterans. Yeah, I'm not used to them starting early. No, that's fair. I'm sorry. It's just because I don't really have much time in the next few weeks to stream a lot, so I thought it would be fair to do two longer streams, like today and tomorrow, because that way I can kind of make up for it by giving you more time with me. You see, big brain movement there. But yeah, otherwise I wouldn't. But to be honest, I've kind of been thinking, but I have to test the waters first, because I'll be like starting work around like 10, 9 a.m. Some days I will finish around 7, so I could potentially start a stream at like 8. But it just I kind of want to test the waters first, do one of those shifts, see how I feel. If I'm absolutely dead, I don't think I will. And it is likely that I will, but usually after I've had like a shower and I've had some fruit or something, I usually feel better. So we shall see. Yes. Because that way I can have more streams in a week. That would be nice. Yes. Even though it's an hour later, at least it's not like in the middle of the day like now. So that's pretty good. But yes, we were gonna go to this. Okay, and Shishi is a velocity tower in the middle of Fayada Bani. He's just making things up now. Northwest of Margan. Where the fuck is that? You're just making things up at this moment. Where the heck is Margan? Okay, Gonmok. Sometimes there will be like a similar name, then I kind of just assume they will be close to each other, because like, why wouldn't it be? I already forgot the name. Margan? Like Morgan? Margan? Margan! Alright, we found it! First try. We're right here. And now, what would be the fastest way to go there? I'm sure the flea bus will take us there. Margan is west of Red Mountain. Do you like know everything by heart? Whenever you like help me with directions, I'm genuinely curious if you looked it up or if you just know this. Because to be fair, when it comes to like to World of Warcraft, Farm Out Rune? Oh, okay. Damn. Well, when it comes to World of Warcraft locations, I know most of the things as well. So, I mean, it makes sense that you would know it. I guess I'm not judging. I have thousands of hours in Morrowind. That you do. That you do. You silly, silly Billy. But what have you been up to? Have you been okay, say? You've been chilling? Bing chilling? One could say, ah! Oh my god, it was like in my face. I've also had coffee this time, so you know, I was really eepy, so I needed some coffee to be able to function for you guys. So don't worry, I'm not sleepy right now, which is great. West of Red Mountain was a joke about the sometimes poor directions in Morrowind. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's absolutely terrible. Hi, Ellis. How are you today? Hi. Hi, how have you been? What have you been up to? Something is attacking me. God knows what. God knows who. God knows what. There's a cave with some nice loot and obscure quests, and the only person to mention it says is west of Red Mountain. Wow. That is, yeah, that's pretty obscure. How are you supposed to find that? Ew! Stay away from me! Disease! Feeling okay, just about to do Vigilant mod quest with Serana. Ooh, fun! We love Serana! She is wife material 100%. Like, thanks, Hasur! Half the island is west of Red Mountain! That's so real. That's so real. Yeah, directions in Morrowind, not great. It also doesn't help that I'm directionally challenged. So I've got a huge debuff. Debuff? Debuff. I don't actually remember what we were doing in Skyrim either. I think we were... Well, we were obviously doing a mod. But I don't remember... Oh, wait! We were doing that terrible... Okay, no, I don't want to be mean. We were doing that mod that I wasn't really enjoying very much. Actually, let me be very unprofessional and check if I've actually uploaded my VOD. Very, very important. Sometimes I forget to, and I don't want VODs to go lost. Because now I'm a professional, you know, uploader. Me? I professional. Anyways, I've been kind of low energy all week and I've been getting anything done and I've just been feeling lazy. Dude, that is so real. Oh. Why can... Oh. For some reason my Sims video didn't upload. That's weird. Why not? That's a very important video. We don't want that to go lost. Oh, we still have it. That's good. It's probably because of all the music I've included. That is very, very, very silly Billy of me. Okay, I'm gonna try to re-upload it. I've got one video twice as well. Why? What are you doing? Yeah, it's the same amount of time. It's just gonna delete that. No, I don't mean to download it. Yeah, I think it's all of the songs that I swear in my settings I selected that music doesn't get uploaded to the VOD, but I guess it did. Because I'm a silly Billy, okay? Although I did go to the gym yesterday, which was good. That's great. That's great. That's really good. I'm glad. I have not gone to the gym yet. I was gonna go today, but honestly, whenever I've got the first day after I've been working, I just can't do it. I'm just like, I need to mentally and physically recover. So, I will go tomorrow probably. But today I just could not manage. It was also raining, which I used as a huge excuse not to go. Nice. Okay, there we go. That's good. But yeah, it's okay to be low energy. Sometimes, you know, we're not machines. We're not machines. Well, yeah, sometimes we can't do it, then that's fair. You're doing the best that you can. Do 20 squads. You're a real one, thanks. Serana with Serana's dialogue add-on is the best, or Laura. Oh, like more dialogue? But here we go. It's okay. You can do squats at home too. Wow, you're so considerate, you know? There you go. That's me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll do them slower. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hooray! I'm tired. Hi, Puma. Hello. How have you been? Hi. Goodness. I've got 20 minutes into the stream and you're already making me sweat. It's a Serana mod with more lines and a new VA. Ah, she does deserve more lines, to be fair. Actually, I had this whole bug in this one gameplay, in this one playthrough I had, where I couldn't take her with me anymore. I don't know why, like she wouldn't come with me. And I wasn't a werewolf or anything, so I don't know why. But it was just so sad. I just wanted her with me and she didn't want to. I signed up to volunteer at a reggae festival next week and I feel wholly unprepared to go do social things. Hey, that's sick though! I've applied to a bunch of volunteer things as well, actually. I've been wanting to do like more outside things. So I signed up for a farm to help them with their veggies and things. And got an email back, but I still need to like reply when I'm available and stuff. But I'd love to get my hands dirty, you know, really feel that soil, feel connected to the earth again. I thought it was cool. Yes. I've also been looking, this is really random. I've also been looking at ski instructor courses because sometimes me and Koopsie come up with like really random travel plans, right? And he said maybe we should go to Japan or like Canada and you become a ski instructor and I work in the bar. I'm like, okay. And I looked it up and apparently you need a certificate for it and it needs to be like recognized by certain organizations. So if you want to do that, it costs like £6,000 or something. That's like a minimum. It's bonkers. So that plan went into the bin real quick. Well, that sounds kind of fun. Is it like woof type of thing? I don't really know. It's just this like, it's an actual farm where they sell veggies and everything, and you just kind of help them organize, build things, plant veggies and everything. So you just help them do their thing. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been there yet, so. I'm feeling a bit sad and nostalgic because I just found old pictures of me and my deceased mother while cleaning up. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's rough. How long ago did you lose her, if you don't mind me asking? WIF is a volunteer program where you can work at organic farms anywhere in the world and get free board and meals? Free meals? Don't mind if I do. Let me look that up real quick. But it sounds familiar. Oh yeah, I've definitely looked at this before. I don't think I found anything close by. Yeah, no, most of it is very far away from me. Like a lot of it is in the south, which makes sense. That's where a lot of the weedy things are. But yeah, where I am, they don't really have much like that, so it's a bit sad. I feel like the closest thing will be like 2 hours away. Ooh, actually. Okay. But the cooler things are far away, okay? It's okay, she died 5 years ago. Hey, that's still not long ago, you know? Loss is something that you never really get over. You know, it never really goes away. You kind of just learn how to deal with it. So I totally get you. And it's fair. You know, I've been meaning to get more pictures of my family around here, to be honest, because I obviously I used to live with them, so it's like kind of I didn't need it, but now that I don't have them, I kind of want pictures. So I totally get you. It's nice to, I don't know, reminisce and think about it, you know, kind of connect with them. I feel like it helps to still celebrate them in some way. You know, like celebrating their birthday, even though you're not with them, or like, you know, I don't know, trying to connect to them in some way. Yes. Yes. Sorry, I was getting distracted by Wolf. I will definitely look at this after stream. This is a very good idea. It actually looks really fun. Thank you for that. But I hope that you feel better sometime by maybe, you know, treating yourself a bit, watching a fun movie, maybe a movie you still watched with her or something. Sometimes it also just helps to cry, you know, just let it all out. That helps me. Thanks for the nice words, but I don't want to ruin your stream with my sadness. It's okay, I ruin my stream with sadness all the time. Sadness is natural, you know, it's all good. Don't worry about it. But thank you for sharing that with me anyway. Faves andas. That's very emotionally courageous advice, no? Emotionally courageous. Interesting word. Thanks. I can't even listen to certain songs because they remind me of old exes. That's fair. I've got some songs that remind me of exes, but I've never really had a deep enough connection with someone where it makes me actually really sad. I think Koopsie is probably one of... No, he is the longest relationship I've ever had and the most emotionally invested I've been in someone. So, definitely... But I can see that. Honestly, I feel like I get more sad thinking about lost friends than exes. I feel like that's more of a thing I have. Like, you know, people that you grew apart from. It happens, you know? Life kind of sucks sometimes. As in, I avoid bringing up those feelings and you just say to plow through them and cry a bit. Hey, I love crying, you know? Nothing better than a good cry. I'm a very emotional person, so I am also very Dutch, I guess you could say. Like, I'm very open with everything. I will just say whatever is on my mind, which obviously in some situations is kind of bad, but like sometimes it's good to say what you mean. Yeah, lost friends are a real bummer. Oh yeah, real bummer. For real, for real. Right. Shishi is in the Foyada Bani, northwest of Marga. Okay, directions. Yep. North, ost, southwest. So that way. Please don't crash. Thanks. You can probably get directions if you ask about Shishi. Oh yeah. I forgot people exist. Sometimes that happens, you know. Shishi? Shishi? Specific place. Whatever. I'll just do my usual routine where I just run around a place and hope it hits. That ought to do the trick. Yup. Honestly, I often think about what if I ever get lost in the wilderness. Darn, I wouldn't survive. I really wouldn't. I don't know the poisonous from the non-poisonous. I don't know which direction to go. I don't know how you can tell what is north. I've got no freaking clue. I would just walk somewhere. Just keep going, you know? You'll find it? Yeah, I'm sure I will. Yeah. I will find it. Wait, what is it actually supposed to be? Stronghold. Surely that's big enough. It might help to know if Foyada is a lava flow path. Oh. Foyada was a stronghold. Moving. If I cannot find him, he's just moving any bones to skulls. But why? You can see it on your map? I see. Who be attacking me? Face me. Can you get rid of these guys already? Bad enough. By the way, if you hear a fan in the background, I'm sorry. It's hot out here, okay? And it's 5. I mean, you can see Fayada Banidad on your map. I can't. Where? I don't see anything. Or like here, you mean? I got no clue what you're chatting about. Listen, all I know is that not as a marker, as a terrain. Well, that's far too complex. It's a track ditch valley looking thing on the going northwest from the Red Mountains to the sea. Huh? Oh, is that? Where did it go? That was the thing. Where am I? Let's just go that way. I look like a thing. Oh, there we go. This it? Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, you're heading in. No need for me to know what a foyada is. See, wait, we're fine. Oh no, miss, are you alright? I don't think she's alright. So what am I actually doing? Assist Favas and those whose stronghold of Shishi is being tagged by House Redoran. Okay. Hi Dragon, hello! How are you today? Welcome! Oh my god, everyone's dead! And they all don't have valuables! Well darn. Am I too late? Was there a time thing on this? I hope not. Because if there was, I really suck at it. Hooray! Oh, it's not even valuable. But fine, I'll bring it with me. Whatever. This is not fav. Who are you? You suck, dude. So bad. Oh, that's worth something. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna drop that other thing. It was worthless. Where did it go? Yeah, it's only 95. All of this is so much more. I'm good. I remember playing this game a few years back and really liked it. Oh, hell yeah. I don't really meet many people that only checked it out a few years ago. Usually it's people that checked it out when it got released or close to it. So yeah. What, did you completely finish it? This is 360. We'll get the 361. Oh no, I didn't mean to put it on. I keep doing this. Silly Billy behavior. Oh my god, she's got abs. Hi Torvis as well. It's been so long. How are you today? Hello, hello. Yeah, we're playing some Morrowind today, and after that we're going to play another scary mod. Have you killed the person I'm looking for? You better not. I was supposed to protect him. Oh, Shishi report. Okay, that seems pretty important. Yeah, their bone molds are really good. I finished the whole thing. Yep. Even the DLC? Yeah, it's on the Game Pass, so I took my chance. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Nice. I checked it out because I've been playing Skyrim for a while, so people suggested I should check out the other games. And when I did, I did like it. I liked it more than Oblivion. So, I ended up checking this out more. But now I'm playing Oblivion Remastered as well, which is really, really fun. Ooh, Amulet of Mighty Blows is a nice thing to have. Gives you a bit of extra strength for a few moments so you can move if you get... Ooh, okay. I will pick it up. But yeah, have you played Oblivion Remastered as well? Or is Morrowind the only Elder Scrolls game you've checked out? As instructed, a party of 5 entered the Velocity Tower of Shishi. 5 Telvanni sorcerers fell and the tower is now ours, but we have suffered heavy losses. We will hold Shishi as long as we can and await orders. Okay. What? Who am I looking for? If I cannot find Fava's Anders suggested moving any bone skulls I might find. What does he mean with moving though? They're just picking it up and putting it somewhere else? Yeah, I don't see that guy anywhere. Oh! Ah! Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, what did it open? What did it do? I heard something open, but where? Ah! Hello! That was pretty cool, actually. Have you killed Brerama Celas? Excellent. I can handle the other veterans on my own. I will tell Master Ariel that you insisted me. You might find these books of interest, Noah. I've already studied them. Okay, thanks. Can I take this? I'm going to take your stuff now.
Oh, gods.
Oh shit, sorry. I didn't think actually you would mind. Well, too bad, there's no guards. He. There's no one to help you now. Oh, maybe not the DLC law. I don't remember there being one. Yeah, there is. These guys don't look like sorcerers as much as servants. True. I started playing Oblivion Remastered for the stuff I missed in the original, but then stopped when I got to the first Oblivion gate because I realized I didn't want to do all that at level 30. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I've been really enjoying it, to be honest. It's really solid. I tried the original, but I became a vampire, quit, because I got so frustrated with how it worked. Fucking stupid. I hate being a vampire in Oblivion. So I quit. But then when a remaster came out, I was like, ooh, should I try it? And it did look way better, to be fair. So I thought it was worth it. If you steal from a Telvanni and live, you deserve their stuff more than they do. Telvanni low. Yippee! Well, that's for... Well, let's go to Margyan. Let's see if we can come back to where we were. Yeah. Anyway. Dumbass. feel like dumbass is such a good spell for a name for a spell. Because that way I definitely don't forget it, you know? Oh yeah, I hear vampires and oblivions are actually such a curse. Yeah, it is so annoying. It will genuinely just kill you after a few days if you don't have a antidote. So it fucking sucks, especially because I was a new player, so I didn't know anything. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. What about Skyrim? Have you checked that out? I feel like you would have. It's the first Elder Scroll game I played. Very, really solid game. Yes, yes, yes. Being a vampire in Morrowind gives you sweet powers. It does? Do they have a... They do have a flea buzz. Oh, let's go. I love flea buzzes, me. Best transport. But almost nobody will talk to you, so it's really unplayable. Oh. Well, I guess if you've done everything, I wouldn't really care. Hi, Swan. How are you today? Hi. How have you been? Good early evening, everyone. Hi, Wise Man. Hello, hello. Did you come here on the flea buzz? No, I walked here. I walked from Aldrune to Margan. Yes. Now, where did we come from? I don't remember. I keep forgetting where the fuck Master Arian was from. Telvos. Yes, that's it. Now we have to remember where Telvos was. Aha. Telmora. I'm good. Better than my bank account. Oh, did you buy some Steam games? I bought like 65 euros worth of games. So many games. But I can't help myself. Whenever there's a sale, I'm like, oh my god, and this, and that. Oh my god, this one as well. I've been wanting that for a while. It's just so, it's just so infectious. I played Skyrim throughout my childhood. Lol, I can't play it anymore. At that age, I could replay it the same thing over and over, but now it's ruined. Well, I've just been kind of playing the modded quests at the moment. But yeah, I've kind of, like, finished all of it as well, so I wouldn't play vanilla anymore. Nope, laptop. Oh, I saw you talking about that in Discord. Yeah. Haven't bought anything from Steam sale for the last few years. Oh, have you been trying to play the games you actually have? Because that's fair. I should do that. But I've been trying. I've been doing it, kind of. You know, I'm getting through it slowly. I am gonna be right back for a second. Oh, yeah. Don't go anywhere. I'm watching you. Okay, I'm back. Haven't bought anything from Steam's summer sale the last few years. I have close to 400 games on my account, but always fall back to 5 consistent games. What games are those then? Are they more like MMO things that you can keep playing forever? Speaking of, I did buy some really cheap games off from my wish list. Also heard that one of my friends is having a birthday in this month, so I decided to check their wish list as well and got something for them too. That's a really smart idea, actually. Maybe I should check out if there's anyone's birthday soon. That's a really smart, big brain move there. I bought Steins Gate, if anyone's heard of that. I thought it was an anime, but turns out it started as a game. I've watched the anime, yeah, but I didn't know it started as a game. That's freaking cool. As a side note, the amount of games I currently have has finally broken the limit of 1,100. Oh my goodness. So how many of those games were actually games you haven't played? Like, how many have you actually not played yet? Man's back. Hello, everyone. Hi, Tom. Hello. How are you today? Hi, hi. Telvos. Um. I have a total of 40 Steaming games. That's it? Really? Wait, how many do I have again? I have to check. I've got 180-ish. So that's nothing compared to you guys. But I feel like there's a lot of games that you guys have that I probably have never even heard of. So I've got like, yeah, 180 games and I've got 113 games on my wish list. But I mainly already bought what I really wanted because a lot of the games are kind of games I just heard of, but I'm not particularly like super into. Like, I really want it. You know, it's kind of like, okay, that looks cool. And I've added it, but 2,759? What? I don't even know that many games. What? That is crazy. I would love to browse through your games. I would love to just see what you have. That is so crazy. How long have you been on Steam for, actually? That's also a good question. Because how long have I been on here for? How can you see that? That's where you can see that. Don't know how you can see that when you join. Well, over a decade. Really? Over a decade? Goodness me. I like bundles. Oh, you buy bundles, eh? Interesting. Profile. Okay. Profile. Badges. Years of service. The heck do you see? Years of service. What? Oh, 5. Yeah, I've only got 5 years of service. So that's nothing compared to you guys. Goodness. Quite a lot, to be honest. Some I've bought only because they happen to be part of the series, and since I'm a collector by heart. Oh, like sometimes you'll just buy, for example, you got Baldur's Gate 1, 2, 3, like you'll buy them all? Interesting. I don't really do that. I usually just buy like the best ones of a series. Like I'll hear, you know, for example, Assassin's Creed 2, a lot of people like that, so I'll buy it kind of thing. You know? Like I won't buy them all 'cause some of them will be shit. Old Humble Bundle fan. Oh, Humble Bundle, I've got a few of those. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I had a friend that used to like give some to me if there were like really good bundles. I remember that. I haven't actually played a bunch of the games that were in it, to be fair. You sir have my respect. I have a ton of old bundles from Humble and itch that I haven't redeemed on Steam. Wait, you still have bundles that you haven't even opened? I was 10 when I made my Steam account. What? You were 10? Damn, I've got nothing on you guys. That is crazy. Goodness me.
Where would you like to go?
Sorry, you can probably hear that clicking. I'm gonna move it. There you go. Itch is where my group posted our game from this year's project. I don't even know what itch is. I thought you meant a literal itch. I'm so old. Oh, goodness me. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. I think I made my Steam account around 17 years ago. That's crazy.
Where would you like to go?
I've only known it for 5 years
Where
now,
would you
so
like to
that is
go?
crazy. Wow. Goodness. I was living under
Where
a
would
rock
you
for
like
quite
to
a
go?
while. I would like to go everywhere, sir. It's just a website like Steam Store. See, you guys know so many websites that I haven't even ever heard of. But I guess I never really looked for like cheap alternatives, you know? I kind of just if you know if it's discounted on Steam, I'll buy it, but I won't like go out of my way to look for a cheaper version somewhere else cuz I just don't trust websites. I'm super like sus of everything. Steam is like the only thing that has earned my trust. It's the only thing that I'll give my money to. For the rest, I'm like, sus.
You will pay.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, why do you hit me? Sir, please. Why did they hit me again? I think there was a reason. Only God remembers, not me. But I see, so this is why you have so many games. Bundles, different websites. That makes sense, that makes sense. I held on getting Steam for a long time. Oh really? Is it because you don't really own the games? Also, I've actually played all Baldur's Gate games, 2 being my favorite. Also, almost played through it, but my then computer got a virus and it had to be formatted, and since Steam Cloud wasn't a thing back then, it was bye-bye progress. Oh no, that sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. That's poopy. That's real poopy, that. Big boat. But damn, I didn't know that. Must be pretty good then. I do have Baldur's Gate 1, but the other ones were a bit like, ooh, that's expensive. Goodbye. But so many love Baldur's Gate 3, so it must be really good. Kind of. I also wasn't really playing games much between 2003 and 2011. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm kind of the same. I didn't really start playing different games until a few years ago. Like before that, it was always just World of Warcraft and Skyrim on PlayStation 3, but that's it. Like I never really ventured into anything else because I was like, why bother? And I also didn't know where to get it. I, for the longest time, just, you know, bought CDs. I didn't even know what Steam was, little old me. I didn't know anything. It was a whole new world. Wow. My account was 12 years old last September. Damn, yeah, that's double of mine. Wait, this is not where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to take the bus. Wait, the bus. I'm supposed to take a boat? Yes. Also, I don't know if I said thank you for following, Dragon, but thank you for following. Yes. I'm 22, so it's felt like Steam has always been a thing, I guess. I'm lucky. Yeah, same. It's always been a thing for me as well. Where do we go now?
You seek information, Arganian.
Well, obviously, because that's why I'm talking to you, you donut. You darn sugar rush. Okay. Yes. Goodness, my elbow hurts. How uncomfortable. Oh, also very important announcement. My dad's birthday is today. He's turning 60. Goodness me. Having your parents turn old is really weird. It's very odd. It's like, damn, you're turning into a grandpa. What now? Does that make me you now? Have we switched places? Dang, he's young. As old to me. Happy birthday, Noah's dad. I will tell him. Happy birthday, Noah's dad. Yes. I will tell him, guys. Happy birthday, no dadwa. And yes, happy birthday for your father, Noah. Thanks. I will be sure to tell him your wishes. Yes. Where? I don't understand. Oh, there you are, you small little guy. Usually the best way for me to keep track for some games is to see if I've got any achievements unlocked in it, and if I do, how much of them is missing versus the amount of time played. That's fair. Sometimes when I play a game, I do get a little feeling of, ooh, I need to complete all this. But then I forget about it as soon as I get out the game. So I'm glad that happens, because otherwise I would never stop playing games, I think. My dad will be 85 this year. Oh my god, yeah, that's way further. Goodness. 85, eh? That's like my grandparents. Honestly, sometimes it's crazy to me that I knew my great... wait, no, is it? Because I've got my grandma and my great-grandma. Yeah, it's crazy to me that I knew my great-grandma. Like, until I was a teenager. So that was pretty bonkers. I talked to him last night and he told me about adventures he had while doing some combat pilot training. Combat pilot training? I'm sorry? What the fuck? That's fucking sick. My last grandparent kicked the bucket 15 years ago. Damn. That's not that long ago, though. I mean, it must feel long ago, but... people live a long time nowadays. It's crazy. I mean, I think my great grandma was like in her 90s. I mean, she was like quite capable for a long time. Like she had her own garden and everything that she kept. And she was a big yapper like me. Yep, many yaps. Like this one time my sister just went there to what was it? Sign her up to a waffle sale or something. And she was there till she came there around like lunchtime, and she didn't come home until like evening. And my dad was like super concerned about her, thought she was missing or something. But nope, my great grandma was just yapping at her all day. Yup. And once she starts yapping, you don't get a yap in between. This whole yap family. Yap, yap, yap. W great grandma. 15 years feels like a long time ago. I bet, yeah. I was just saying, it's great that you had so much time with them, you know? As long as you're active and everything, you can live a long time. Must be nice, though. What, yapping? Yapping is pretty good. I'm joking. What do you mean? I miss her, though. I do. She was nice. She also gave me candy. I like that. That's very good. Approved. Now her house has just been turned into a construction site. Sadness. What have they done to the place? Ugh, disgraceful. I feel like that's the hardest about losing a grandparent or like family member, that someone else takes their house and it feels wrong. It's like, damn, what the fuck? What have they done? You know? You have this sense of entitlement of like, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you get rid of that hedge? Disgraceful. Funny story he told me. He and his pilot buddies were stationed near the Norwegian border, and he told me they used to smuggle shrimp from Norway back to Sweden in the planes when doing joint exercises with Norway's Air Force. Wait, what? Why were they smuggling shrimp? Was it like cheaper or something? Or was it better? Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, it's so weird. So many of my old places where I grew up are gone or owned by others now. I know, it's really odd, isn't it? Just feels wrong that you can't like visit those places anymore. It's just, ooh, I don't like it. Yeah. I think mainly in general it's hard to accept that things change. That's just a very inherent like feeling, you know? Or I guess you had to declare them in customs normally. That's fair. That's fair. Damn. Shrimp smugglers, how dare they? What has happened to this country? Hi, Philly, how are you? Oh, fuck, it was the wrong one, wasn't it? Why does it keep switching? So annoying. But hi, Philly, how are you today? How have you been? What have you been up to? Ah! Almost fell to my death. It's okay, guys. What a sunny, nice day today. Is that Tomorrowing? It is Morrowind, yes. Philly's birthday was yesterday. She could almost be your dad. The fuck? Don't be my dad. One dad is enough. I don't need two. Please, no. Happy late birthday, though. Did you have fun? Did you have cake? I ate cake today to celebrate my dad's birthday. That's totally not because I was just craving cake. Nope. It was sentimental reasons, 100%. That spill is OP as fuck. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I kind of wish... Sometimes in Skyrim, I really freaking wish that we had it. Could be really handy, you know? But yeah, the thing is, it doesn't all obviously last very long. But I did have cake with ice cream. With ice cream, let's go. What kind of cake? Very important question. Answer now or face the consequences. You had a birthday yesterday. Happy birthday! Although it comes a little bit late. I feel like any birthday wish is
Welcome.
appreciated. You know,
I
even
feel
if it's
so
5 days
upon
late.
you.
As long as they think about me, that's really nice. Then I got a hangover the next day. Drinking as well. Tisk, tisk, tisk. That's what happens when you drink with Shizu and soy. This is true. Shizu is drunk very often. In my mind, anyway. But that's maybe because I always see her when she's drunk or something. I have one. I'm glad to hear that Faves on this is safe. Perhaps this will keep House Redoran from making any other unwise decisions. Vardenfell has plenty of land for all 3 great houses. I have prepared for you a silver staff of war, another tradition gift of House Telvanni. Why, thank you. Don't really want that. Cake with ice cream? There's an idea for my next birthday. I can't say I've ever actually had cake with ice cream. What an interesting combination. Say it was a trap, a setup, an evil scheme, I tell you. Tequila shots. Ew, you're having that on your birthday? Why do you want to suffer so? If you wish to become a wizard, you must have someone to represent you in the council. Find a promising Telvanni to be your mouth. I've heard of a promising Telvanni in Balmora who might agree to be your mouth, but I do not know. I have a mouth. But I do not know more than this. Ask the other Telvanni if they know of someone who would agree to be your mouth. To Balmora I go. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Now give me a house. All I want is a house to hoard my shit. I don't want to do all your silly rituals. I don't care about traditions. All I care about is my hoarding. Too much text. No. It isn't too much text at all. It's very short, actually. It's been way worse. Ah, yes, they tricked you with the devilish subterfuge of asking, hey, wanna get drunk? True. Strawberry ones were delicious. Lies. Any alcohol is stinky, in my opinion. But then again, I don't drink. I did have a cider 3 days ago. That was nice. But it kind of just tastes like soda, so that doesn't count. But usually, I do not have anything. I've always wanted to try ice cream cake. But it's not super easy to get a good one. Make one! Make one! Oh, you mean like those ice cream sandwiches? Or just slice a piece of princess cake and add a scoop of ice cream topped with chocolate sauce and... You make it sound so easy, but they don't sell princess cake here. That's not a thing here. Unless you go like to a specific cake shop, you might find it. Fudged? Why are you bullying me? That was a hard word, okay? It's fine. It's not my fault. Also, my friend's going to lose their marbles. He really likes ice cream. So much so that he considers you storing ice cream and not letting him know, sharing it with him, a criminal action. Goodness. I would have to hide my ice cream from this person. You meant to say subterfuge, right, Noah? Don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I'm unfamiliar with that word. What that mean? Listen, I've only got English as far as as far as I need it, you know? Like I don't do any extras. As soon as we start talking about something specific, like if you start saying medical shit, I don't know where you're taking me, but I won't know what you're saying. It means sneakiness. Well, that's really sneaky of you. That's very subterfuge of you to use that word and deceive me. Trick me. It's a perk on WoW for the rogue. Rogue. I don't know why I wanted to say it as rogue. See, you've thrown my English off. You've un-Englishanized me. Just have one made at the bakery. The store-bought princess cakes are trash. Yeah, but I don't know if they know how to make that here. Maybe they don't know what I mean, you know? How do you say princess cake in Swedish? Swede.
You seek information.
Oh
on
my
the
god, I
moon?
almost hit her. Oh, that would have been bad. Ooh. Those are some ugly shoes. So there. How about that? How do you feel now? Princess Tarta. Ah, yeah. I think in Italian is torta. So that's pretty close. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for un-Englishanizing you, Noah. Thank you. That's what I wanted. An apology. Just a little sword prank on her. It was just a prank. Oh my god, it was just a social experiment. Yes, that's what I was trying to do. Obviously.
You seek information, Arganian.
It was like from my channel, Organion. Whenever they say that, they sound like robots. It's true. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So cute hearing Noah try and say Swedish words. Did I not say it correctly? You're making it sound like I sounded really stupid. Hey, I'm trying out here, okay? I am fluent actually in Swedish. I was pretending. Yeah, I'm actually fluent in every language ever. Yeah. Even non-existing, even fictional languages. Yep. I speak fluent Klingon. Sorry to break it to you. No, can you say, yeah, but I will give you a chance. You know, I'll let you say it first. I want to play it fair, you know? Yep. Ah, yes. I totally agree, fully. Yep. Something is attacking me. Oh, right, the guards. They hate me. I forgot. I'm just, I'm just so popular everywhere. Yep, Alexusk. Yep. Is that a language? Yes. Noah, can you say toilet paper? Toilet papers rule halal. Hello? What? Hello, toilet paper? Rolls? That's crazy. I didn't know they made those. That was really cool. That was really nice of them. It's a Lacusk. Nice. So yeah, I knew that. I just didn't want to be mean and correct you. Yep. Okay, here we go. Try to keep up. Try to keep up, guys. Shuka, Shoman, Skotes, Av, Sju, Sota, Sistrar. Yep. Don't know if you caught that. It was really quick. I love that I look smug as well. Perfect. I love the accent. Thank you. Now say it 10 times really fast. Oh. I can't remember. 10 times? That's a lot of times. Shu, sho, shuka, shoman, skotes, av, shu, sota, shuksistrar. Oh my god, I can't do this. Once is enough, I think. Yep. Friend? It's a friend! Mwah! You are good. That classic tongue twister. Ah, yes. I know that one. Wait, you're Swedish too? It is actually an invasion. Like, where do you guys come from? This is crazy. I only know one in Dutch, I think. De kat krabt de krollen van de trap. Yes. De kat krabt de krollen van de trap. De kat krabt de krollen van de trap. Yes. I'm not. Oh. Ah, you're pretending as well. Okay, cool. Are you doing a quest right now? Yes, sir. I'm just like walking there because I'm a cheaps. Fact is, Dutch are just silly sweets. No! No! No, 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 no. 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 And vice versa, but more drunk. No. The only thing I will accept is that Luxembourgians sound silly. Because that's true. They sound like they don't know who they are. I'm UK. Oh, UK as well. I see, I see. Tom is UK. Dragon is UK. Okay, okay. Who else is UK in our chat? I forget. I've been thinking about making a list of where everyone's from so I don't forget. So I don't call people Danish accidentally when they're not, you know? I don't want to start a war. I know it's very sensitive. Who's Tom? You! Stinky? You want me to call you Stinky? Okay, fine, I'll call you Stinky. That's it. You've confirmed that you want this. No more words. This is enough. I mean, Danes are drunkards, but the reason they sound the way they do is because their mouths are full of porridge. Everybody knows that. Oh, is this like, I was going to say that's better. you like Stinky? Okay, fine, I'll call you Stinky. Hell yeah. But yeah, is this a stereotype? Because with Dutch people, I call them cheeseheads. They love their cheese. And then they're also very silly. Don't tell them I said that though. I think they're very silly. Their accent don't make sense, okay? It's bad. I've decided. Every Belgian knows this. Yes. But then I realized Thomas would. Nope, nope, stinky. Stinky, stinky. You're stinky now. You've been dubbed stinky. See, smelly, stinky, accept their stinkiness. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, I'll get that adapter piece for my PC during next week. Was a bit bummed when it didn't arrive on Friday. Well, I did get to be friends pet caretaker, while more like a feeder during a weekend, so not everything was wasted during that time. Oh, that sounds really fun. What kind of pet do they have? Yum yum yum. Meow meow meow.
Speak, traveler.
Guinea pig. Oh, they squeak. They do. I do like guinea pigs. They're cute. My favorite is still a rabbit though. They're just funnier. I love their little stomps. They're so dramatic. My least favorite is probably I don't actually critters. Yes, my least favorite type of critter is probably how do you say it? Dehu. They're kind of like little chinchillas, but less fluffy. Dude, they traumatized me. They ate their own children. It was some weird shit, dude. That was terrible. Traumatizing. They're also really fucking loud. Oh my god, they could not shut up. They go like beep, like really loud. It's terrible. Never get them, ever. Also, they bit me. They didn't really like me. Oh, that's probably because I didn't like them. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, look how organized, guys. I wonder who did this. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I use Hollister aftershave though because I am a legend. I see. So you're a Hollister person. That is interesting. This is very important for your character development in my head. I don't really know how to feel about Holster. I feel like it's always been something I didn't like because they always fucking blasted that music so loud I could never see in the shop, and it also stank. It was so, like, it was so much perfume, it actually gassed me. So I never really liked going in there. Also, I felt like it wasn't really made for normal sized people. It was always made for very, very, very skinny people, and but I mean, obviously it's changed now, but goodness me, back in the day, oh, terrible. Terrible. Curious though, do men use aftershave after shaving their... Felly, I'm gonna have to ask you to go to the horny jail right now. Why you even think about this? What? Why specifically that area? It's very interesting. What are we doing? Think. Oh no, not horny jail. I'm sorry. I guess you've got to be stuck there for the next year. That's a very, very horrible. Big sentencing for that. I do. No, you don't have to answer that! Guys. There's no need to talk about this. Is that normal? I don't know. Do I look like I have balls? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't use aftershave at all. I'm not even sure what it is. Is it the fragrance? Aftershave is basically the deodorant, but like manly. In my opinion. Yes. If it isn't the consequence of my own actions,
Balls.
that does happen. Balls. Yeah, the fragrance stuff. Issues. Dude, he can take a lot. I didn't think those were important, so... I don't want to, like, give him anything. Or I guess aftershave says it's a manly fragrance. It is so silly that there's different names when it's, like, for a man. You know? It's just a bit, like, a tiny bit silly. It's the same thing. I also love, I feel like this has been a meme forever, but I love how every man thing has like such a specific smell. It's very funny. Like, you smell like you just escaped the war and you're in the middle of the woods and a pineapple fell on your head. You know? You smell like burned almond tree. I don't know. Something really manly. Most of the time after actually shaving, I just use an alum block as astringent to tighten up my skin and get any cuts and stuff. Oh my god. Do you cut yourself often? Citronella spice carrot. Yes, that's a very specific one. It's beautiful, honestly. But it's just very funny. Especially because I feel like it's so different from women. It's still so, like, common for that to happen. You know, it's just a bit funny. Please repair all my things. Thank you very much. Very good. Okay. Homemade garage. Homemade? What? Oh, it's too expensive. You can't afford this. Or just the poor little man. Oh, actually, you can afford it. Isn't that curious? Fried chicken? Oh. What? Huh? I do like fried chicken. It's actually been so long since I've had fried chicken. I would love to have some Korean fried chicken. Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, it happens now and then. It's usually a small nick that stops bleeding in a minute, like if you have bumps. Interesting. I've never heard of it before. But interesting, interesting. I only recently bought some type of deodorant, but I never really used it before because my teacher in high school scared me. Because she said she didn't like it and didn't wear it. So I was like, well, if she doesn't wear it, I won't wear it. Because she was like my idol and everything, you know. Well, not my idol, but she was like really cool. She was like sassy and she always wore black, and I thought that was beautiful. Yep. Wait, this isn't my house. I hate strong smells, so I don't wear anything. Interesting. I don't mind smells. I just really wanted to smell like someone who like walks past you and you smell them and they smell really nice. Like you can actually just smell their shampoo or something. I love that. I love that. I don't love it when someone smells like a grandma though. And I think you might know what I mean. Like there's certain smells that really smell like grandma to me. Like hand soap, like certain hand soap. Vanilla really smells like grandma to me. Maybe my grandma just smells like vanilla and now I can't think of it as anything else. But yeah, I hate those smells because it just reminds me of that. But yeah, this was stuff I couldn't sell because I'm a silly Billy. This was important stuff. Whatever, I'll put that here. A lot of amulets. Omelets? Amulets? Your grandma must smell amazing then, in a non-weird way. No, she just smells like grandma, to be honest. I don't think it's very nice. But if you think that's nice. Young Arabic men around here smell like clouds of Axe. It's rough at the Oh, definitely, yeah. I feel like Axe is so overused, dude. It fucking stink. Well, it doesn't stink, it's just really strong.
Speak, traveler.
In a non-nice way. Meaning that I really need to get my game going on if I want that PvP. Oh, we do want that PvP amount. At Midsummer, my friend had a jasmine flower and I kept smelling it and getting other people to smell it. I just thought it smelled like fabric softener. But jasmine is it is a nice smell, but if you've already tied it to something else, it's kind of hard to like it. So I totally know what you mean. I just always think of grandmas when I think of vanilla now. It's just a curse. You shouldn't be able to smell people when they're outside or from across the room. Well, no, it's just like when someone walks across, like walks next to you, and you smell them. I think it's really nice. I don't know. I always thought it was like, wow, nice. You know, I like that. Like I want to put on perfume, and I want people to be able to smell it. Because often I feel like you'll put perfume on and it goes away really quickly. But I found out recently that a lot of people put Vaseline where they're gonna spray their perfume, and that's supposed to make it last longer. Oh yeah, we were here because we wanted to get a mouse. Right. Now I remember. I like it when you walk past someone and you smell conditioner. Ooh, conditioner is nice smell. It's kind of how there's Turkish candy, there's rose water in it. It just reminds me of soap. Really? Rose water? Interesting. Not a fan of vanilla and or almond smell. Yeah, vanilla, I mean neither, but almond, I'm fine with that. Conditioner smells bomb. It does. It does depend on what conditioner, obviously. Vanilla almond just reminds me of cheap hand soap. True. True, that as well. Oh, honey is a really... Oh, I love honey. Ooh, you know what else I hate? Perfumes and like soaps that smell like dessert. Like, why do you want to smell like... I love eating dessert, but I don't like it when someone smells like a birthday cake. Like, that's just really unnatural to me. I don't know why. I want, like, natural scents. You know, I want flowers. I want spices, whatever. But I don't want a fucking birthday cake. That's just weird. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but I just don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, anyone would smell like a fucking cupcake. I don't understand. It's weird. I like the background ASMR rain and this just chatting. Shut up. This is not a just chatting. Why does everyone say that? Okay, I procrastinate, but you guys are just too distracting. That's not my fault. Oh my god. Anyway, we're looking for a mouth, guys. Stop distracting me.
Speak, traveler.
I hate subs that look like you want to eat them. Oh my god. I remember walking past this store and it looked like it was a bunch of cakes and I was like, oh my god, let's go in. And then it turns out it was all soaps. Like, that's fucked up. How dare you deceive me like this? That's fucked up, dude. Making me cry. No, there's actually something in my eye though. Oh, I can't talk to the guards because they're gonna arrest me. Oh. Like, I didn't even do anything. That's crazy.
Speak, traveler.
What is in my eye? Oh, it must be a lash or something. I hate it when there's like something in your eye and you can't find it. It's terrible. Like, let me see, please. Now I got the sudden urge to go to Lush to smell everything. Ooh, I do love Lush things, yes. Going to Lush and or Body store gives me a headache. I just kind of have it with I really suck at buying perfumes because like you smell like 3 things and then you can't smell anything anymore. Usually they have like coffee beans or something to alter that though, but like I suck at it. I find it really hard to smell things sometimes. Why would they arrest you? Cause like the other guys in Vivek hate me, but I think it's because of the armor I'm wearing. My eyelashes are quite long and so annoying as a boy. Oh yeah, I bet it gets in your eyes all the time. Oh my god, I'm struggling so much. And I'm blinking so much, it's not coming out. Help! Am I gonna have to go to the mirror? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I can't fucking see like this. Okay, so I think I think I'm going insane. I cannot find anything in my eye. It's not real. There's nothing there. I don't understand. Man, I kinda want cake now too. I had some cake today. You have one. You have one and you have one. Everyone have a cake. I guess I'm just gonna close my eye.
I know you.
No, but I know you. Can you tell me about my mouth, please? Sometimes I see the most random. No. Wait, what do you see? Sometimes I see the most random stuff in there. I remember a One Piece bath bomb section. Oh my god, I saw that too! And I love One Piece, but I didn't buy it because obviously it's not an actual thing that I can keep, so that's a bit silly. But yeah, they do a bunch of collabs with everyone. I know that. You have to hold it over your head in the shower. Shower bomb life hack. I don't think that's quite how you're supposed to use it. But yes. I'll just keep blinking, I guess, until it comes out of my eye. Back on. Like, where is it? Mouth. Isn't Fast Eddie near that rank? Who? Who the fuck is Fast Eddie? Huh? Fast Eddie. That's such a lame name. I don't want a lame mouth. You foreigner must die. Wow, that's racist. Okay. I've only ever seen one anime ever. Really? You've only watched one? That's crazy. Which one? Sorry, I'm holding my eye shut because Fast Eddie is such a halalu name. Lol. Weird that he's so funny. I love that you've played this game so much that you can tell. Oh, real dedicated gamer right there. One Punch Man. I see. Interesting, interesting anime to watch. It's pretty good. Did it turn you off from games, from anime after that then? Is that why I never checked anything else out? Like, who is Fast Eddie? Huh? Can you maybe tell me? Oh, I'm getting hungry. The hunger is grabbing me so bad. Now, where is someone in particular? Who is Fast Eddie? Wonder when the third season. There's a third season coming? What? Next fall, if I'm not misremembered. I didn't even know there was a third one coming. I think I saw the second season. I don't actually remember. It's been a while since I've watched that. I think the last anime I saw was Promised Neverland. I never finished that. I forgot. I thought that was a pretty solid show. Really good. I think maybe I didn't finish it because I didn't really like the second season as much as the first one. Maybe. Yeah. Really good show though. Maybe I should finish it. Yes, season 2 let people down apparently. Yeah, I think it's just like season 1 built up so much like hype. It was like, damn, what the fuck, and like the first episode was really fucking good, you know, that kind of stuff. So season 2 was a bit less, I suppose. User recommended the outro to me yesterday and I was like, damn, that's good. I see. Well, I don't really remember finishing it, so maybe I should. I think OPM season 1 might have been the last anime I watched as well. I don't really watch anime anymore. I only watch One Piece. Well, I watched like 2 episodes and got bored. What? Of Promised Neverland? Neverland? Really? I'm so hungry all of a sudden. But then again, I didn't really have lunch. I only had cake, so not really smart. Friend decided to watch this anime called Dumbbell Nan Kilo. Oh, I know that one. Oh, One Punch Man. Oh, you only watched 2 episodes of One Punch Man? Really? Well, I guess anime is just not really for you then. From what I remember, there's just a massive time skip and it completely changed the plot. I don't think... Really? I have to rewatch it. I can't really comment. The schoolgirl who decides to lift weights? That anime? I don't... I heard you guys talking about this before, I think. It's so annoying. God damn it. Do I just have to run around and look for this Fast Eddie guy? Are you serious? Please don't crash. Every time I tap out, I get scared. I love how stable this game is, you know? Yeah, there's still something in my eye. Check your map. Okay. I suppose you should have a house here, to be fair. home. I guess he doesn't live here. I'm low-key so excited to watch you play Peak. Yeah, I mean, I might play with my friend Tyler. We played it a bit today, and it was really fun. But by the way, Fast Eddie isn't his real name. Oh. Well, how am I supposed to know that? Like, how are you supposed to find that out? Seems like very... Well, I suppose you're supposed to assume. Because Nine Toes is someone's name, so, like, why would that not be his name? You know what I mean? I'm not really seeing his house at all. Did I just accidentally miss it?
May I help you?
But I think his house is labeled Fast Eddie's house. Oh, the jerk name might be a Motorhead reference. Oh, did I hover over it? Really? Huh? Am I just blind? I've gone over it twice. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Don't know if you heard that. It's Koopy. Koopy. Koopsy. Dude, am I blind? I might be. I think I'm blind. I'm reading all of this and I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, that personal trainer from that gym is built different. It makes me wonder what his yearly cost of clothes is. A bazillion million. Yes, I think. You played it off stream. No, there was a raw reaction. Well, I mean, yeah, I kind of bought it to play with friends and play on stream, you know. Well, it's still, I only got, here we go. I mean, I only got through, like, the first zone, and then we died in the second zone. So there's still gonna be, like, new things, to be fair. Please be in my mouth. Not really, but it seems like you're the best option, so I guess. Silver Staff of Peace? Let's hope I still have that one. Hello. Whoopsie.
Don't make mistakes. And happy accidents.
Happy accidents. So real. I don't think this is the place. Is this the place? This is not the place. Why am I here? Just sucking. Guys, I need food. I am starved. I'm gonna need many pastas. Ooh, an ara. Oh goodness. I really suck at it, be warned. Or I try my best anyway. Ahem. Ahem. I get embarrassed every time. No, that was bad. That was bad. Let's do that again. No, that was bad as well. See, I'm out of practice. I don't do it enough. Yes, guys. You don't have to. No, I do have to. We do it because it's funny. Now let's look for this silly bitty stuff. Imagine going from Skyrim to Morrowind. Is that bad or good? Dude, I really hope I didn't throw that away. I've got a staff of war. I don't know if I've got a staff of peace. I do have the staff of peace. I can't believe it's in a pile that I was gonna sell. Whoopsie! Well, thank God it's too expensive, right? The first one was quite close. Oh, really? Guys, I have a very interesting question that just came to mind. What would you say is the most nostalgic dish that you've eaten? Like, how do I explain this? What dish makes you feel like home? Like when you eat it, you're like, oh, this reminds me of like family or something, you know? I miss Skyrim, to be honest. I got up to like 3k mobs. Hey, just do it again, you know? Just play it again. It hasn't gone anywhere. Sweet roll. What, that's your nostalgic meal? Surely not. Trying to think of my answer. Mine would probably be... Mine would probably be vol-au-vent or stew or eggy bread. I have a dish that only my mom used to bake, the chicken vol-au-vent. Yeah, we eat vol-au-vent too. It's like a Belgian, like usual Belgian dish. Oh, eggy bread is a good shout. Eggy bread is yummy. Furnishing microwave pizza reminds me of watching YouTube in my bedroom at like 10 years old. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. But yeah, eggy bread, freaking love it. My mom used to make it sometimes in the morning, so then you wake up to the smell of eggy bread, dude. That's the best thing in the world. Oh, so yummy. Dude, how is it suddenly that I can't find this house anymore? No, I found it so easily last time. Chicken and breadcrumb wraps. Ooh, interesting. Why?
Speak, traveler.
You were right at it, was I? Am I blind?
Speak, traveler.
I don't think I really have one. There must be one you have. Oh, here we go. Hello, I've got your staff. I waited for years to be someone's mouth. I won't disappoint you. I'll go to the council hall right now. If you want me to do any chores for you, just let me know. You got it. My mom used to make eggy bread on days when it was just me and her at home for the day. Oh, that sounds fun. Same with fruit salads. Ooh. Yeah, my grandma made those as well. When my dad used to be like really lazy with cooking, he would buy like, you've got these pots filled with like different type of like canned fruit. It was like red cherries, I think, peach, grapes, like one other thing, but I don't actually remember what it was. And he would like put that in a huge bowl because it would be a huge pot, and then we would just have like meatballs and bread. And that would be our dinner. Um, and like it was really like, you know, not amazing dinner when I ate it back then. But like now sometimes I kind of miss it. And now I'm kind of like, oh, sometimes I kind of crave it. It's really weird. It's like really odd. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just, yeah. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I hated those. I kind of like them now, to be honest. It's weird. Or butter toast. Butter toast? Interesting. Well, actually, the most homey dish I know is the first one I learned how to make as a very young kid. Toast with orange marmalade and cheese slices. Ooh, interesting. That is so cute. That was the first thing you learned how to make. I don't actually know what the first thing was that I learned how to make. Where are we going again? Oh man, we're doing the whole thing. Also croque monsieur. Oh, croque monsieur. Oh, I fucking love croque monsieur. Oh, yum, yum, yum. I've been making a lot of grilled cheese kimchi sandwiches. They've been really, really nice. But yeah, croque monsieurs slap. Yeah, carbonara. Actually, that's a good one. That's a solid one. I love listening to your homemade meals. They all sound very cozy. Nice memories attached. Damn, you all now want to make grilled cheese. Do it. No one
Where
can
would you
stop
like to
you. You can make those decisions. Oh man, grilled cheese is so damn good. I know. That's amazing. Just a lot of things with bread just kind of slap. That's just the thing. Eggy bread, grilled cheese, you know, it's just amazing. Lots of butter, slowly cooked in a pan. Oh, that's real fancy. You know, we had a grilled cheese machine thing. Usually made the sides like really crunchy. It was amazing. And then dip it in a shitload of ketchup. Yes, give that to me. Yum yum yum. Very yummy.
You seek information, Argonian?
You know, I only recently found out how much sugar is actually in ketchup. I never realized. I kind of thought it was like, you know, fine. But then you check the ingredient list and there's fucking grams and grams of ketchup. Oh, I mean, sorry, of sugar. That's actually crazy. Wait, no, I clicked the wrong thing. Fuck. Ketchup, hell no. Yes, ketchup is yummy. Oh, yeah. I very rarely get cheddar at Lidl or something. Cheddar I don't really like, but I don't really mind when it's in like a grilled cheese because I feel like it melts and it kind of changes the taste. But when it's like just like it, I like just like that without altering it at all, I don't really like it. There's a sugar-free ketchup too. Yeah, but I've only seen lower sugar. Even that's not much less. Yeah, ketchup is basically tart tomato jam. I know, but it's so yummy. I can't help it. It's so nice with the grilled cheese. Have you had hoisin before? I think I have. Yeah, all cheese is expensive. It is? Well, actually, no. Yeah, it is. Koopsie really likes having cheese, but like a block of like what, 250 grams is around like 450. It's actually bonkers. I never knew cheese was that expensive. I never really thought it would be because it's such a common thing for people to eat. Especially like in Belgium where we eat like sandwiches for lunch all the time. So I kind of thought it wouldn't be expensive, and here it's just like fucking unpayable. Why cheese expensive? I don't know, man. I don't know. Everything's expensive, to be fair. I really should try and cook something. Perhaps I'll make some macaroni with vegetables in a moment. And eat some meatballs. Meatballs! We love meatballs. I've tried making meatballs, but they don't slap the same. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with my meatballs, but there's something missing. So when I go home in August, I'm gonna ask my sisters, because they used to make the meatballs. No, actually, I'm gonna ask my grandma. She makes the best meatballs. Don't know how she does it. Stupid economy. I know, right? It's silly. Yeah, the way you guys fell when you said meatballs. Hey, yeah. I did fall. I did. Meatball. I love meatballs. The best meatballs actually that I've had were Swedish meatballs. Now they were in the UK, but they were specifically Swedish meatballs. I've always wanted to try it. It was like with the jam and everything, the sauce. It was amazing. It was beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you. Well, no, I didn't have it at IKEA. It was like a specific. It was during Christmas. It was in the Christmas market, and they had like a specific market stall that was like Swedish stuff, and they had Swedish meatballs, and it was amazing. Swedish meatballs with brown sauce, lingonberry, and potatoes. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. It was beautiful, so yummy. Because I've always wondered like why people keep saying that's so good. And I was like, why? I don't know what Swedish meatball manufacturers do to make their balls so bouncy. Homemade meatballs just aren't like that. I know they do something to it. I don't know what, but they fucking do something to it to make it like really soft. Because I feel like when I make meatballs, usually, you know, obviously I'm making it with minced meat, and I feel like I can taste that it's meat, that is like minced meat. You know, like what I mean? Like it's not together enough. It's not like soft and bouncy and juicy, and it's like I can't make it like that. I don't know what they do, but damn it, I can't do it. You're making me so hungry, god damn it. I'm sorry. To be fair, it is around dinner time. I mean, it's time for you to have dinner. Meatballs with mashed potato, lingonberry jam, and salted yolk and cream brown sauce. Guys, intervention, let's stop this. This is bad for us. We're making ourselves hungry. Real hungry. Actually, talking about hungry, once I arrive in Telvos, I'm probably gonna go make some dinner. Dinnerinos. Oh goodness. Okay. I'm pretty hungry, true. Yeah, like it's a good time for all of us to go make some dinner. Excuse me. Excuse me. So rude. So rude, you know what I mean? Dude, it's been raining for days. Can it stop? It was chilly in the beginning, but this thunder ain't it. So loud. Ah! Hey, free Daedric dagger from that lady. Nah, I don't need the money. I'm already rich. I'm already loaded. Don't need no money. Not looting golden saints. Shake my head. I'm in a hurry. I'm a billionaire. I don't care about no Daedric crap that I can't sell. I've already got a bazillion of those in my house. I feel like Morrowind's really bad for money. Like you have nowhere to spend it. Oh shit. Sorry. I forgot they were friends. Oh fuck. I just keep, you know, having to fight things out. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I committed a crime. A moral crime. No one saw anything. You didn't see anything. Feeling the local egg economy now. I shake my head. Sorry. If the eggs go up in price, it's not my fault, I promise. At least you didn't kill the queen, that's true. I don't want to see that disgusting thing ever again. Traumatizing. Would really be something to pull the jackpot from lottery or something similar. No one would, so one would be set for life. Oh, winning the lottery seems so crazy to me. Like, I can't imagine just, like, signing up to something and having the luck and then suddenly having 2 million euros. You know? That's just so not real to me. I don't know. I don't even know someone that won the lottery before. It's so crazy to me. So guys, if giant bug eggs were as common as chicken eggs, would you eat them? No. In my current mindset, no, but I guess if I grew up eating it, I probably wouldn't mind. You have found a mouse to represent you on the council as your protege. Fast Eddie will do chores is such a stupid name. I wish he would change his name. I'm pleased to see my own protege rise so quickly to the ranks of wizard in House Talvani. Yes, so quickly. Please accept this glove. It was one of my first successful enchantments. Stop giving me crap. I don't want this. I do not have any choice for you at this time. You have done all that I would expect of a wizard. Find out what you need for advancement and speak with me again. If you need chores, speak with the other council members or their mouse. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. Did I realize that all assets from this game are hand painted? Are they? Oh. It's cool that you can tell. Talk to Arion. Right. I think we did some good progress, no? I'm proud of us. High five, guys. High five! But yeah, I am very, 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 very hungry right now. So I am going to make some food. Please have some food as well, so we can all not be hungry. And yeah. I will see you in an hour. Smacks phone across the room. Wait, why? See you in a bit. Bon appetit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I surely will cook something. Heck yeah. Tell me all about it when I come back. Let me just write. Well, kind of nauseous actually. That's not good. Oh goodness. The hungry nauseous. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Go eat Noah. I will. I just need to pin this message if I remember how. It's so hard to be doing this stuff. True, but investing could be good overall to earn for the pension and also get a little extra money. That's true. That's true. Stream manager. How do you do this again? Oh, wait. I think it's literally pin. Ah, yes, there we go. I remembered. Hooray. There we go. I will see you in an hour. But yeah. See ya, see ya, see ya. Take care of yourself. Stand up, eat a bit, and I will see you soon, okay? See you soon, see you soon. Hello. I've returned. Hi, Alice, and hi, Agony. Hello. I love that both of you join as I switch to Skyrim. That is beautiful. But, yes. I greet you warmly as well, even though you called me an N1, but, like, I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. Actually, Tamriel rebuilt his peak Elder Scrolls. I thought you couldn't play that yet. Curious. Yeah, I'm so sorry you missed the Morrowind gameplay. I didn't exactly switch to Ohio. Noah-chan. Noah-chan. Hi. Hello. How are you today? Meow 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 meow. But hi. How are you guys? How are you feeling? Thank you, Say. Thank you. Okay, I don't. Fuck. Sorry, I forgot to greet you as well, Pim. Hello, Pim. How are you today? Welcome. How have you been? Hi. Oh my god, I forgot we were doing this impossible bullshit. No. No. Oh, fuck me. I'm doing heckin' yanners. Yeah. How about you, dog? And very interesting. Languages. I'm doing pretty okay, you know. I had some cake. It made me very happy. Today's a good day. Yep. And I had some pasta. Usually when there's some days that I don't really feel like cooking, I do still want to have a homemade meal, so I'll usually just do pasta with tomato sauce and then a bunch of veggies of what I have in the fridge. So I had some sausage, that's not a veggie obviously, but I put it in there. Some coriander, fresh. Well, not fresh because it's frozen, but like not dried. Some courgette, some celery, some carrot, fresh shallots that Koopsie's. It's so wholesome actually. So Koopsie's parents came to visit us yesterday, and they brought shallots from their home garden. I was stoked. Yes, it's very nice. We had some shallots, garlic, courgette, celery, carrot, coriander, sausage, tomato sauce, and spices. Very yum, very nice, very filling, very good. And then I also had some apple after. That slaps. You can play Tamriel Rebuild, it's just not finished yet, but they're releasing new areas all the time and the content is back. Really? I didn't know you could actually play it already. But how are you, Pam? Please don't be sad. Yo, she's back. I am. Hello. Hi. How are you today? How do you play it? Is it on Steam? Or is it... God, it's full website. Wowzers. Oh. Wait, this is a modded quest? Yes. I only play a modded quest because I've already done all the content that there is in vanilla. I've done the DLC, so it's kind of like, you know. This quest is called The Lost Wonders of Mazarg. It's not my favorite, I'm gonna be honest. I've played much better mods. But yeah, I'm basically trying to, you know, try a bunch of mods, see which one is best kind of thing. I've done Darkened, I've done Forgotten City, Clockworks, Falskar, Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, Project Aho, Siren Root, Midwood Isle, and all that. This is probably my least favorite. It's sad. Also, I've tried a few others, but they've all been kind of broken. They've all been broken. I don't know why, but For me, they didn't work, so that kind of sucks. Oh, important Tamriel build requires blah blah blah, or later see full install instructions here. Interesting. I would kind of like to play this, you know. I did not know that this existed. Well, I didn't. I knew it existed, but I didn't know it's actually already there. Yeah, they finished like 60% of the area, and the bits in the south are especially good. I'd say very vanilla vibe, but much better quality than vanilla content. Ooh. It's just a mod you install plus some data files. You have to add some Morrowind in your file. And yeah, it's playable. It's already twice the size of vanilla Morrowind. That is sick! Please, I would love to do that. But to be fair, I should probably finish vanilla Morrowind first and then install it. That'd be really cool. You know, look around. That'd be really cool. Did they actually add new content as well? Or is it just it looks better and more detailed and stuff? You can get a Tamriel rebuild on Nexus. Oh, really? Well, they've got their own website and everything as well. Have you seen the Dagoth companion mod? Loki want to reinstall Skyrim just for the mod? No, I haven't. Wait, let me see. It adds a ton of new content, a large part of the mainland Morrowind. Ooh. There's no actual pictures of how he looks, so that's not very convenient. They add new content, missions, new factions, new quest lines. Oh, am I ever gonna be finished with the Elder Scrolls? This is insanity. Like, how much longer can I play this? Oh my god. Please, it's been years. I need to be released. You could install it just for the scenery and then head over there once you're done with your current stuff. Well, sorry if this is a stupid question, because I don't still understand how this works. It would just change the world for me, but keep all my quests intact how they are, so I could just continue doing Morrowind like I usually do, but just better looking? Or, ow, oh, I cracked my neck, that was hard. But yeah, we still haven't figured out how these white holograms work, and they're fucking annoying. And we have to kill that one robot, but he keeps one-shotting us because we suck. I mean, I suck. Me. Finished, haha. Yes, I thought I was finished. Is that funny? I thought, yes. We can finally move on to something new, but no. Get the shit out of me. But yeah, I don't really know what makes them disappear, but some things do. And like, all of this machinery means nothing. It's just there for show. Had a bit of time, but I'm back now. Well, I'm glad you had a little time to chill and everything. Stretch your legs, you know. It's good to get up once in a while, you know. Sitting a lot bad. Standing a lot bad. Yep. Probably, but it's recommended to start a new save. I don't know how it'll work with existing saves. That being said, it doesn't touch anything on the mainland at all, except adding a few new NPCs. I suppose we should just finish it then. But to be fair, because I just kind of want to... I'm currently doing the house quests, so like I'm trying to get a house to put all my shit in, you know? But maybe we could do the DLC on a new save. Oh, but that would mean I'd have to suck again. I really hated sucking in Morrowind. That really sucked. Now I just kind of one-tap everything and it's amazing. It's beautiful, you know? House Halalu and Tamriel Rebuild is banging. What are we actually? I forgot already. We're the mushroom people. We're gonna live in a giant mushroom. Who's that again? I know we're not Redoran because that's who I was fighting against. The mainland content is also not endgame content. It's aimed at low to mid-level characters. Telvanni. Telvanni, yes, that one, yeah. I have a standing desk thingy, so I'm stood up most of the time. You do? I've been wanting to invest in that for a while. Because I'm getting old. What can I say? I have moments where my toes feel funny and I need to stand up. But then I can't game. Because I can't, you know, see the screen. So that would be really... How much did it cost you? Where did you buy it? Did you buy it off of Amazon? Or did you, like, buy it off a specific website or something? I don't really know how it works. I would suggest finishing Blood Moon and whatever vanilla quest you want to do with your current OP character, then start fresh for Tamriel rebuild. That's what I was thinking. I kind of just want to finish the main bit, so I definitely have done everything that I kind of want to do that's hard with my, you know, current character, because my current character is OP. Funny how, like, I don't know how to explain. It's kind of like I feel them less, and they don't feel like sandy like when they're asleep, but they kind of just feel stiff, maybe? Not pins and needles, not, but it's kind of similar to that, but it's kind of like the only way I can explain it is it feels as though I can feel my blood not running through it properly. And at first it was my legs. Like for a while it was my legs, but now it's my toes. And it's really weird. But yeah, so a standing desk would be really nice. But it's not as if I sit a lot though, because I only have 2 days that I sit a lot, like today and tomorrow kind of thing, right? Because for the rest I just stand all day when I'm working. I never sit. So it's like, it's not like I never stand. It's just those 2 days. A VTuber cat girl talking about myself on stream. I have toes. Am I not allowed to talk about my toes? You're going to love Narcissus and Balfoyan. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure I will. But yeah, not enjoying this mod, but I really want to finish it. So let's try to finish it. Like, we need to look around for something that can destroy these fuckers. Although, the problem is, I haven't seen any, like, any notes or notebooks or anything that we had before, so... I was wondering how I didn't hear you, but it looks like Twitch decided that I wasn't following the stream when I did a couple of runs, so it muted me. Like... Do you remember last time you activated a thing and it teleported you somewhere? Apparently that was a maze you have to run through. I can't remember. I can't say I do. I can't say I remember that. Blood Moon is notoriously difficult, so a fresh character would struggle there. Your OP lizard chicken can probably handle it though. Let's do that then. Yeah, let's do it with the current character then. I don't want to suck. Yeah, when you're stood up, do you move around? Yeah. Well, like, you know, I get up to do chores and things. Like, I'll get up just now to make dinner. I'm stood up the whole time, hanging up the washing and everything. But for this, I don't really walk around or stuff on my free days. Like, I don't really go anywhere, because why would I want to? So that's bad, I suppose. Numb toes, like circulation issues? I think so, yeah. And I've been to the doctor about this, and he just said, your time is over. You have to book another appointment for this. I'm like, fuck that. So I didn't go again. Are you from the States? No. I'm from Belgium originally, so I speak Dutch. But I currently live in the UK. Yes. Doctor said, your time's up. Yeah, I imagine you say to the doctor, yeah, sometimes I feel a slight, like, stab in my heart and I feel like I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's not really my problem. You have to book another appointment for that. I really wonder what he'd say if you say something like really life-threatening. Would he still say, yeah, sorry, that's for next time? Oh, yes. NHS, am I right? Amazing. Yeah, I don't really remember being teleported somewhere. I'm gonna be honest. I activated a thing. Oh! No, I do remember what you mean. Yeah. Whoop whoop, UK gang, not being cringe as fuck. No, totally not. BM. No, I'm not from the States. Why do you say this? Do you say this because I sound American? Or why? I feel like often people just can't really place my accent, to be honest. I feel like it's often like, I can't really decide. Because I feel like I don't, well, personally, I feel like I don't sound like I'm from Belgium because I don't have the usual accent, I suppose, that people are used to, except for when I have to pronounce words that I don't know. Then it's very obvious I'm not English. But for the rest, I feel like it's kind of, no, because you said you don't walk on your free time. I did kind of wonder if that's why. Hey, that's a stereotype. No, I love walking. Don't get me wrong. If I had the choice, I would walk all the time. It's just because I live in the city. There's not really many nice areas here. So if I really wanted to like go to a park or something, I'd have to, well, an actual nice park, not a fucking meadow of 2 meters wide, okay? I'd have to, you know, take an Uber for like 20 minutes or something. And this, I do this, like on Sundays, for example, I do go to the park and everything, but it's just for the rest, it's all a concrete jungle. And I don't really want to be around the concrete jungle, you know? I kind of want to be in my apartment pretending I don't live here. So much nicer. Can you drive? No, sadly not. I was too lazy in high school. I should have done it because that's when I had the most time. And now I cannot. Because, well, first of all, classes are so expensive. It's unpayable. It really is. And also, what else? It's mainly it's expensive, but it's also like if I want to book like, you know, practical lessons, because I've done the theoretical, even though that's probably going to expire soon actually, because it's only good for like 2 years. It's because if I want to book a test, usually they're like really fully booked for ages. So to be able to find something, you'll have to be in Belgium for a month. But obviously I live here now. I have to pay bills to pay. I've got a job. So I can't just go back to Belgium for a month. Like they'd probably fire me if I did that. So it's really complicated now, which is really stupid because I could have just done it when I was still in Belgium, but I was too lazy. So here we are. I don't have a license. Yeah, it's okay not to drive. Like, I can't either. No, I know it's okay. But I'm just saying, like, you know, it sucks. Like, I wish I understood the consequences of not having a license here. It is really inconvenient. I feel like it's not the same as living in America. Like, in America, I feel like it's impossible if you don't have a license. But at least here, you've got all of the, like, public transport and everything. So that's something, you know? Noah picked up some funny working class British. I see. I don't blame Americans for not walking. Their cities are designed with utmost disdain, hostility, and hatred towards pedestrians. Yeah, it's just, I think because their cities are not old enough to have that infrastructure that European cities have and everything. Well, that other places of the world have, you know? And that's probably why it's built around cars, because, well, they just, you know? That's the way it went. But yeah, it really fucking sucks. I kind of feel like it's also anti poor people, no? Like, surely not everyone can afford a car. Like, surely not. Your English is good, but your strong enunciation is a giveaway? Enunciation? I don't even know what that means. Neither native Brits nor Americans really enunciate well. Oh, you mean like me pronouncing things? I suppose so. I mean, I feel like, well, I feel like it's more of an American thing to pronounce every letter, whereas, you know, British people barely pronounce anything. It's really annoying because whenever I try to do that, they don't know what I'm saying. So I have to pronounce every letter because otherwise they don't know what I'm saying. It's so annoying. Huh, have you ever met someone posh? Um, yes, actually. I've met a few posh people. Speak British right now. No, fuck that. No, it's so embarrassing. Don't put me on the spot like that. I can't do it. No, American cities were nice and walkable in the 19th century. They just bulldozed them to build urban highways and milkshakes and parking lots. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That wouldn't be a thing in Europe or and other places. They've got way too much good shit that they can't get rid of. And I'm saying, like, sure, maybe they were walkable, but the way that, for example, London works, they've got the underground and everything, you know, they've got so much that they build over centuries that just America doesn't have. I watched a video about this actually. Very interesting. Like pronouncing words very clearly and putting emphasis on each syllable. Yeah, it's because I want to be understood, obviously. I feel like, obviously, with being English, you kind of just have your way of pronouncing things, but I have to just do it the textbook way, because obviously, otherwise you don't know what I'm saying. But that's a really good argument, actually. I never really thought about that. Interesting. It does annoy me. I mean, it kind of annoys me that people always know, like, right away that I'm not from here. Like, I say one word and they're like, where are you from? It's like, why do you have to put me on the spot like this? Please, I just want to blend in. I thought people in England spoke English. Then I've heard someone from Liverpool. Real. I've sat on the train before, trying to listen to someone's conversation, and I just genuinely just did not understand. Like, them. Just no fucking clue. No fucking clue, mate. So bad. How about climb? How do you pronounce climb? No, I kind of speak Scouse. So that I'm almost dead. Ah. What is Scouts? The A? The what? Oh goodness. Oh goody. Oh. I haven't saved in a while. When I joined earlier, you said whatever without the T, and I thought you were British for a second. See, that's where I get you. Sometimes it kind of sounds like it. There's certain words that I do pronounce British, not on purpose. It's literally because I'm just around you guys now, so I kind of do it. Like, oh. What was I gonna say? Like yesterday, I said in it non-ironically. I know. I used to laugh at people that said that. I was horrified. I was like, oh no, what have I become? Bruh, please. Why can I? Oh no, death loop. Oh, fuck me. Scouts is the language people in Liverpool speak. How do you know this, Say? How do you know? I want to speak to your manager. How do you know these things? How do you people know so much? I don't understand. Koopsie as well. How do you know these things? I don't understand. How would you know if you don't live here? I don't understand. Oh. Oop. Like, you guys know so many words in English that I've never even fucking heard of. How does one become so knowledgeable? I don't understand. Guidance, I need it, please. All I know is YouTuber drama. What am I doing wrong? My brain just kind of stashed this thing away. Ah, that must be the problem. My brain just throws things away. Ah. Remembering things is a good start. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. That's just hurtful. But that's true. I wish my brain worked like that. My brain just kind of forgets things. Why is it doing that? I mean, have you heard someone from Texas? I love southern accents. They sound fun. Now, how is this a maze though? Ah! Carry. Okay. We're gonna run for it. I feel like that's the only way to do anything here. You just fucking run for it. You don't even like entertain anyone. Just run. But thank you, Sensei. That's such good guidance. The yeehaw! Great. Ah! We're dead again. Hey, we tried. But yeah, the Yeehaw country, that's true. Yeehaw County, sorry. Oh, my bad, I misread that. Help! It's pronounced Tejas in Mexican state. Tejas. Jump, damn it, jump! I tried, man, I couldn't do it. Help! Quickly! Help! Oh my god, I'm never gonna get through this. Ah! Fuck. This is impossible. How? They literally one-tap me every time. Who made this mod? I just want to talk. I just want to have a civil conversation. Definitely. Yep, not invisibility spell. Do I look like I have one? Actually, I might have a potion though. But it's not gonna work when they already know I'm here. Help! Fuck! I can't fucking get past this bastard! It's okay. You're good. You're fine. You're not gonna rage quit. You're a strong, independent Skyrimmer. It's okay. Oh. You can't get past him annoying in it. In it! Yeah! That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. It's fucked up, isn't it? Wait, Alice, where are you from? Why did I run into him? That was my fault. All the other ones were obviously not my fault. Obviously not on me. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. I'm from Poland. There's the scouts of it. No. Never. But that's so cool. I don't know anything in Polish, but I love pierogi. Yes. It is the best ever. It's so very yummy. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh my god. Oh! I did it! Hooray! Pierogi, risky, or banging? Banging, that's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Wait, are we running in a circle? Are we running in a circle? I like those fried sauerkraut crabs. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is this? Like, why are they unbeatable? Tell me. What is even fun about this? Literally, all I'm doing is playing chicken. Heal. No, I didn't save. Why didn't I save? Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so mad. It's fine. It's totally fine. Why didn't I save? I'm so stupid. Like, does my brain even work at this point? And why is there platforms where you have to jump on it? Who the fuck made it like this? Many minus points. Many minus points. So many. So many minus points. I would say this counts as emotional torture. Oh yeah, I didn't say. The reason I'm playing all of these different mobs is because fuck. I'm out of juice. Oh, wait, do I have any juice? Milk and honey tea? 100 minus points? Yeah. Water. Oh. But yeah, the reason I'm doing all these different mods is because I want to rank them, and then the one that wins, I want to donate to. Because I feel like, you know, modders do all of this for free, and I feel like they deserve the support, you know? But I wanted to make it fun. Oh, what now? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, big head. Sorry. Oh, I don't understand. What? Where are we now? Hey, that's not a fucking torch. 100 is an even number, so the minuses cancel out. No. Shit. Fuck. Well, I didn't even know where I was going anyways, so, whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the map. Okay, there's no map. Well, that's really not handy, is it? Freaking... Ah! Ow. Why? What armor are you using? Let me see. Tell Vani something. Telani's armor. Increases your magicka and stamina. It's like 71. You saw it? But yeah. Ow! That's so rude! Looks good? Yeah, it's pretty solid. Okay, so we can't go that way. But I guess it's this way? Dude, there's so many! This is fucking insane! Like, are you serious right now? Are you serious? Insanity, I say! Insanity! Fuck. I go. Guys, I will be so happy when this mod is done. I will promise you this mod will be last place. I'm so sorry to the person that created this, but what the fuck? Why? Why do you do this? It's like he's tried to make it difficult, which I appreciate, because that's what people want, right? They want a challenge, right? But I don't... Oh! Oh, fuck you. Sorry. But like, you don't want to be challenged in this way. You want to be challenged like you have to do puzzles, or you have to like fight a tough enemy. Not like I have to run away from guys that I cannot fight. Like, what? I'm quite enjoying watching you die over and over. Payback for The Sims. Hey, you willingly participated in that competition. By the way. And it wasn't even you. It was your Sims. Dude, where the fuck? Fuck. Like, what? Just fucking kill me. Fuck you and your stupid hologram ass, okay? Sorry for the cursing. It happens when I get mad. I just have to let it all out, you know? All my anger. It bundles up, dude. I have to let it out. What? I keep not finding where I need to go because there's fucking walls everywhere. I hate this mod. I hate it so much. Like, why have you made it like this? Okay, and this is your Skyrim fantasy. No, it's not! This is my Skyrim hell. This is hell, dude. Actual hell. I don't even have fucking time to turn around and find the fucking way. Like, where the fuck do I go? Actually, insanity. Okay, okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna stand here and be mad. Okay, guys, we are calm and collected. Calm and collected. Don't you dare come closer to me, little guy. I will make sure. No, I just saved. No. 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 Oh my god. 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 Okay. Oh my god. This. No. No. I have to do it all over again. Oh my god. I'm so mad. I hate this fucking mod. I hate it. Oh, did you save mid-battle? No, he wasn't fighting me. He was walking around, so I thought I could save there because I was full health again. And I fucking saved when he killed me. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so upset. I'm this close to rage quitting this game. Oh my god. This is fucking bullshit. This is bullshit! So mad, I'm so mad, I'm so mad. I don't want to do that stupid fucking maze again. I barely got through it. Oh, I hate it all. I do. Already hate Pat. There. Oh, this is stupid. I'm going to hunt this mod author down and kill him. Well, no, actually, that's a bit too bad. Fuck you! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. Are you fine? I'm fine. Who stinks now? Hehe. Still you. You're still stinky, not me. Sorry. I didn't make the name. Just saying. Ow, 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 ow. Shut up, you big head. No one likes you. Your mustache is stupid. So there. Ow, stop! Leave me alone! Fuck! Oh, it's so upsetting. This is so upsetting. Oh my god. And there's 3 of these. Why? For once, it's not me who people refer to as Stinky. Well, it's just because the way his name is written, it looks like Stinky. I'm sorry, it's true. It's distracting. It's deceiving. I have to fully heal myself. If I were you, I'd turn it on God mode at this point. What, walking through walls, you think? Oh no, but I'd feel so lame. Felly, you're not stinky. I don't think you're stinky either, but then again, I've never smelled you before, so I feel like that's unfair. You're smelly. Ah, Felly's smelly. That makes sense, yeah. Tom needs kills. No, I was thinking. Oh my god. 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 Whoa. So you have smelled me before? I have a feeling. I am not smelly. I believe you. I'm so mad. I am so mad. I am so upset. All these fucking robots that are fucking OP for some reason. Who made this? God mode is just invisibility, so you could still do the maze, so it's just slightly cheating. Okay, tell me not to do it. I can't do this anymore. My heart will give in, I think. I'm so frustrated. This is stupid. Sorry, this mod is stupid. Everyone who loves this mod, stupid. Thank you. Goodbye. That was my TED talk. Please tell me how to cheat. I'm a baby. Type TMG in the console. Okay. God mode enabled. Thanks. Does it actually make me invisible? No, it can still see me. What the fuck? Oh, it can't kill me. Or can it? Did it just not hit me? Oh, thank God. Perhaps you should establish that some sort of condition, like if I die in this God's belief fucking part 50 times, I'm so going God mode. Well. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. I hate your guts. I hate all of your gutses. Gutsies. Get up my fucking way. Oh, thank God. I hate this. 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 I hated it so much. I really did. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't care if I'm cheating. This mod doesn't deserve my honesty. It doesn't. If it was actually satisfying to finish the maze, maybe there would be a difference. W gamer, shh. We don't talk about this, okay? We don't talk about this. You're not gonna tell anyone. You're not gonna tell anyone. You take this to the grave. Shut up, big head. I don't like you. And I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make sure you're gonna have a horrible time. Talk about what? Exactly. Thank you very much. But yeah, it's not even about skills. You can literally just not defeat these guys. Actual impossibility. Honestly though, God mode is only cheaty if you're like actually fighting something. This part is just chilling. That's what I'm saying. You can't even fight them. It's just they're fucking one-tapping you. Like God knows why. Like why are they so overpowered? You gotta be kidding me. Like I don't think we've found. Oh, now we find him actually. Can we actually fight him? Okay, now how do I disable it? But are you meant to beat this guy? I think you are. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like you're supposed to go through the maze and not get hit by those guys. But like that's fucking impossible. TGM again? Okay. Okay, now let's see if we can fight him. Oh, thank God. Just get. You do it then, Felly, huh? Fucking holograms again, you old cheat. Like, do your own dirty work, you loser. How dare he? How dare he cheat? I would never do that. Wow, that's just low, you know? I was just fucked up, dude. Imagine cheating. Could it be me? Why is this so funny to me? 'Cause you think my pain is funny. Oops, 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 wrong button. Oh god, that's not the right shout. You're calling me ugly? You're a big floating head. The audacity of this guy. Ooh, how dare you. I will be so happy to leave this place. Goodbye, sayonara, never seeing you again. George, hi, how are you today? Hi. Hello, hello, how are you feeling? We're hating this mod, but hopefully this stupid head will be the last part of it. And then we'll... Wait, is this the yeet one? Yeah, how are you? What have you been up to? I hope you've been eating well and drinking enough and all that good stuff, you know? Imagine I have to fight all the heads. Or did they merge together? I don't really remember. Overall, so upsetting. What an upsetting experience. What is the Dwemer rod for? It was for the golden holograms, I think. Like, you can yeet them, but you can't kill them. Like, none of the holograms you can just kill with attacks. They all, like, one-tap you, basically. So you had, like, sometimes things that would make them disappear. But for some reason, for the white ones, I never really found something. Oh, thank God it's dead. Goodness me. What a nightmare. Well, according to the summary I read, the hologram heads did actually combine into one. That's what I thought, yeah, from what I remember. What, no booty? You make me do all that and you're not giving me anything? Now that's fucked up. That is fucked up. Like, what? Where did it go? And the quest just disappeared. You got the satisfaction of beating the boss fair and square. Yeah, at least someone that squared up eventually. Goodness me. Well, now we've already been in there, so there's nothing new there, I think. And the quest just disappeared, so it's just over. L mod author. Yeah, I've got to say, I'm not really a fan of this. You can feel like they put effort into this, right? I just really didn't enjoy it. And that's fine, you know, you're bound to not enjoy everything, right? That's just the way it goes. And that's okay, you know? Yeah, I don't think there's anything new here. I don't remember if jumping off this meant we jumped to our death. Yeah, I think so. Well, how weird. Is that just it? It seems so weird that that's just it. Ah, yeah, it's a bit disappointing, I have to say. In this way, Skyrim. Well, that's it, guys. Goodness me. That was it. A bit disappointing, a big L, I've gotta say. Help! I'm drugged! Help! I'm dead! I'm rolling on the floor! Sorry for all the cursing, though. This is how you know I'm actually really mad. When I curse a lot. It's a good sign. I mean, it's a bad sign. It's bad, but it's a sign. Yeah. Right. Well, that was it. Sayonara, never see you again. Right. So I'm just gonna cross that off the list. What mods do we have left? On here we've got Wormstooth. I don't remember if that worked or not. I don't know why we haven't done that yet. Positives. It had big heads. Negatives. Everything else. That is such a good description, honestly. I didn't really enjoy everything else. Yeah. The English version of FGO has its 8th anniversary right now, so I played a lot of that this weekend. FGO? What is that? Big yawn. Dude, Oh, I thought my PC was struggling, but it's actually the fan in the background that I'm hearing. Fate Grand Order. Oh, I see. I think you mentioned it last time as well, yeah. Nice, nice. What, are they doing any, like, special event kind of thing, or? Dang, the yawn rebounded. Rebounded? Play that game free to play because I'm a huge Fate fan. That's fair, that's fair. But that's fucking sick. Speak to in the bear mayor? I forgot how different Whiterun looks with all the mods. New character to summon and a whole bunch of free stuff. Ooh, we like free stuff. Free stuff is good. Nice, nice. Lurius Lior.
Present and future. What are these reports?
Hi. Have you heard of the Wabbajack before? Of course I have. I collected all the Daedric artifacts before. Glorious. Glorious. Lola.
Ah, you made it. I was beginning to think you were never going to show up.
Sorry, I was busy.
Indeed I am. Heard you might be the person to speak to when it comes to dealing with these sorts of things. The problem
sure.
is straightforward enough, I suppose. A dragon has been attacking trade shipments throughout the holds. Perhaps you've seen the carriages burning by the roadside during your travels.
The website, I mean, my bad. Oh.
No.
No. What is the Wabbajack website?
Before this problem gets out of hand. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Laureus Lior, and I'm with the East Empire Company.
Hello. Skyrim mod packs, eh? I kind of like my custom mods, to be honest.
Because it's our trade shipments that are being destroyed.
Plus, usually the mod packs I
Supplies in the hold
can't
are
really
dwindling
download
as
because they're
it is,
huge,
no thanks
from
to
what
that
I've seen
Stormcloak
anyway.
uprising
Or
and
maybe I've
subsequent
just only
rise
seen the
in
big ones.
banditry. So we've been cooperating with
Or
the
sometimes
Guard to
it'll like
pool our
miss what I
resources
want
together
to
towards
add.
funding a
But I
solution.
suppose you could just
A
add that.
collective bounty of 10,000 gold has been placed on
Or
the
it'll
trade
have something
to
I don't
protect the
want as well.
interest of skilled mercenaries. From those that answered the call, I have personally chosen 4 highly proficient mercenaries. And I want you to lead them into battle. Their skills and backgrounds are diverse because we need to be ready for any challenge that we may be faced with. This is no ordinary dragon we're dealing with. It has proven to be very calculating in its attacks, specifically targeting our trade shipments to slowly starve Skyrim from the inside out. Every battle our soldiers have had with it, we've been caught at a disadvantage. It may have a motive that we don't yet understand, and I don't
What
want
is
to
the
risk
motive?
throwing more Imperial soldiers at it in vain. The team I've assembled have been tracking the dragon from its last known sighting near Fall Creek. By now, they should know where it's going. And if we're lucky, we might even be able to take it by surprise this time.
Funny thing about Bajak, though I'm sure most of the people who here know about it, if you turn some of the followers with Webjack and then turn them back, they'll get mad and start chasing you. Oh, really? I did not try that, of course.
There's Aether, a Redguard warrior from Hammerfell. He used to be Alakir until he took up mercenary work. Danelit, a Bosma archer, and the most skilled sharpshooter I've seen.
Cannibal.
She was recently incarcerated in solitude for petty theft. A crime against the Fane, from what I hear. I had to pull a few strings with Jarl Elisif to have her released to us. Shargan, an orc berserker from Narzulbur with the strength of at least 3 of his kind.
Narzulbur.
And Elmira, an Ultima mage.
I think
with
that's
some
because of the aggro,
unhealthy
probably, yeah.
fixations, but highly skilled in the arcane arts nonetheless.
I'll mark the rendezvous point on your map. When you get there, speak to Aether. If he's done his job, then he should know by now where that dragon has been roosting. If we're lucky,
Exciting.
we might be able to catch that dragon by surprise and put an end to the trouble it's been causing. I wish you the best of luck, Dragonborn. I'll be waiting here for your return.
Okay. Inigo! It's been ages since I've seen you, buddy. Happy to see you're still around. I mean, he wasn't in the other mod at all, because obviously it doesn't support him. Turning followers with Wabajak also adjusts their level from whatever their level was to your current level, or if you are too high, their max level cap. Oh, damn. That's sick. Yeah, I kind of want to see how many mods I've already done now. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this would be essentially the last mod. We've got like... how many left? We've got 1, 2, 3, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 other mods that we could do. There's 2 other ones besides that as well, but they were the ones that broke for me. So that might not work. But yeah. Goodness. We're getting there. I know I keep saying this, that we're almost done. But honestly, it's starting to feel like it. I'd like to maybe try these other ones as well. Like, some of these are kind of small. I can help fix them if you need it. I'm not quite sure if I want to fix it. Like Dwemer Coliseum, it was kind of like you're, well, fighting people in a coliseum, basically. And I don't really mind that it doesn't work. I mean, like, I'm not too fussed about it. I'd rather try something else than. Like, I don't think there's any mod that I was particularly, like, super excited about. Maybe Moon Path to Elsewhere. I think that was, like, just not showing up. Like, it just. Or what was wrong with it? Oh, I don't remember. I think it didn't even download. Oh, Vigilant didn't either. Yeah, I think Vigilant and Moon Path to Elsewhere wouldn't download for some reason. I don't remember why. What else? Wheels of Lol. What was that again? Oh, I think Wheels of Lol might have been one of the broken ones. Oh, I don't remember. Or actually, no, it looks familiar. Oh, I don't really. Oh, it does look really cool. Why did Wheels of Lol not work? Ah, I remember. Yeah. We were playing through it and I actually liked it. But we got to a certain part and it just like crashed. Yeah. Wheels of Lols, but it's same author of the one you just probably, so probably not that good anyway. But it looks really good though. But no, Wheels of Lol was actually the one that I was enjoying. Like I enjoyed it, but then I came at like the mining point and I just couldn't get further. I kept crashing like without any sense of why. So I just quit because obviously it just didn't work for me. But it's silly because I did get to a certain point and then it just stopped working. It's very weird. But like contrary to this one, I actually really enjoyed it from the start. Like I thought it was really good. So I don't understand what went wrong. Yeah. Next week. Thursday. Right. So Wheels of Lol was broken. But yeah, then we've got. So we're gonna do this one. So this one is the Worm's Tooth, if it works, obviously. 'Cause I feel like I've got this weird feeling that this also was broken. I don't know why. But yeah, then we've got Vigilant, but that didn't download. Glamoril, Moon and Star, Demon on Dream, and Grief. Now, I think if I remember Grief, I think that might have been a really small quest as well. So that might be pretty fun to do. Maybe I remember wrong. Anyway, those are for other times anyway, so let's try this one. Also, when I turned them back, they kept shouting something about taking their blessing away. I could be wrong, because it has been a while since I played, so I assumed that they got mad for being turned back to normal. Oh, maybe, you know. That does sound sus, but I kind of feel like it was also like a blessing as in, you know, they liked you and you had their blessing or something, so something like that maybe, I don't know. What do I know? Yes. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, Philly, by the way, welcome. Oh, and Agony as well. Hi, welcome.
We don't make mistakes.
I didn't
We
see
have
you
happy
guys.
accidents.
Enjoy your stay. I didn't realize you guys joined the Discord. So cute. I swear you were already in the Discord. For some reason, that's in my mind, Felly. Probably not true, but still. I was kind of looking at what I'm streaming tomorrow as well. Tomorrow, I'm streaming Oblivion Remastered and Question Mark. You know, I might switch that up actually. I might do Question Mark in the evening and Oblivion before then. I like the meme mods for Skyrim way more, to be honest, especially all the funny followers. The story mod ones tend to be meh. Really? Have you played Dragonborn? What the... Is that a mod? Hello, buddy. So cute. Honestly, some of the modded quests I found really, really good, but it just depends on which one, to be honest. Like, some are not that great, and some are really good, you know? So, like, no, it's the DLC. Oh, I don't actually know what the DLCs are called, but I've done all the DLCs. I mean, I've done the one with Serana and, like, you know, well, the one, how are they called again? The Dragonborn is actually the best Skyrim has to offer. Oh, I don't know the names of all of it.
For your help, I'm sending word.
They did not know who they were messing with.
What are you looking at?
I love that they've got... Is this DLC with... Oh, right. Yes, I have played that. Oh, what the... What? He looks scary. Yes! That was very good. Goodness. I did really like the Mirak ones. I like the tentacle places. I'm really not good with names of things. Dragon casually swooping down to say hi. Was that Alduin? He looked really important. I don't actually remember what Alduin looked like. It's too long. But he looked important. And we're close to Helgen. So, you know. Why not? Meow 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 meow. Don't be mad at me, guys, please. You know my memory isn't as it used to be. Where the heck is it? Oh, where was that worms, dude? Ah, that would make sense. That would be logical, as that is the quest I'm going to. Yes, and we're looking for a dragon. Hi. Oh, I remember fighting this farm. It's so cute. It's so awesome. I'm not mad. Cool. Damn, who these people?
So, you're the one Lorius asked us to wait for. You're this
Hi, guys.
Dragonborn people have been talking about.
I am also hot.
Well, if Lorius trusts you, then I guess
Oh yeah, I managed to buy another man in Final Fantasy market board. I see, congrats, nice.
I wish we could have met under more favorable circumstances, but I'm afraid we're a little short on time. Good that you arrived when you did. We've been following recent sightings of the dragon in Falkreath Hold. It hasn't attacked Falkreath directly, but its presence is straining trade. Supply shipments through the region have ground to a halt. Seems like they've heard this dragon has a bit of a penchant for them. Why? Can't say for sure. It would make more
I
sense for the
can't
beast to hit
say
major
for sure
population
either.
centers. But who knows what their true intentions are. The last witness I spoke to said the dragon had been returning to the same spot in the mountains southeast of Falkreath over the past few days. Ancient's Ascent is likely where it's roosting now, but who knows for how long. I suggest we head there immediately. We may be able to catch it by surprise. With you on our side, we might just have a chance of pulling this off. Now come on, we need to move quickly.
Which mod is this now? This is called Wormstute. I will change the title. Just so people know. I think that's what Wormstooth. There we go. Just so people know. Oh, Ancient Ascends is the dragon place with the funny yeet horse glitch. Oh my god, that bear is ginormous. Ancient Ascend, eh? I do not know what that is. How far is it? Where will we be going? I'll just follow you, I guess. I love how these trolls look. So cool. Hi guys. They're from The Witcher. It's sick. Witcher things do look really cool. We have to play that game one day as well. I feel like probably after these mods I'm quitting Skyrim, and that will make a lot of space for new games, you know? And I think that will be good. Morrowind will probably take much longer. Like, we'll probably be... What the fuck are you doing? Why are you running up here and turning around? Huh? What are they doing? They're just running laps? What the heck? Interesting. But yeah, I think maybe we'll quit Skyrim and then we'll do more Morrowind for a while, finish all those DLC things, and then check out Tamriel Rebuilt. Honestly, it looks really cool. They are in PE class, come on now. Yeah, apparently, it looks like it. And probably some Enderroll as well, because you guys have been asking me for ages, and I never checked it out, and it would make sense. You know? It really would. Is it here? They're so confused. Oh no, I'm thinking of Skyborn Alter, my mistake. Ah. What? What did I do? What the thing?
Watch where you're going.
Why is everyone so mean to me? I thought we were supposed to be a lifelong companions. So mean. Everybody's so mean to me. Why can't we all be friends? Oh, I thought that was the guy. I was about to say he's already dead. Have you got the drive? Yeah. I've done it already. I did it ages ago. Oh, I can't pick up this cool bottle. That's unfair. Level up! It's been ages since I've leveled up. Treasure map, don't mind if I do. Hello! Hello. Hi there. How are you? Yeah, I finished it before you joined the channel, I think. How long have you been following? Because you weren't a first-time chatter when you started, like, coming in often. So you've definitely been here before, but I wonder how long. I found a 13-year-old video where someone does the yeet glitch. 1 month, eh? Interesting. Where someone does the yeet glitch. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll DM it to you. Yeah, DM it to you. I don't really know what you're talking about. First time, hi. Hi, Frog. Hello. Welcome. So many new people today. How are you today? You chilling? Oh, no. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh, he looks sick. It's kind of hard to concentrate on him while all the battle music is going on. Dova sauce?
Maybe you are worthy of my Neurosmere. It has been a grave for lesser mortals. In your tongue, they call it worm's tooth. To
This is
the
pretty
dog,
cool.
it is the
I'm liking this so
Bromnar
far.
Strunmar.
Stamp of
Seek
approval.
Yar goes Walan, and you shall
They
have
turned you into a
the
popsicle?
battle.
I guess so, yeah. Dude, this is kind of cool. I'm liking this. Please, please don't crash. Please work.
Can't believe the beast just slipped
Chillin', playing some games. Nice, nice. What games you
This isn't gonna
playing?
go down well with Lorius. You can count on that. You're right. It was probably watching our movements this whole time. It was foolish to think we could just corner it like a wild beast. Seems like the
1
dragon
year
wants
and
us
1
to
month.
pursue it
Oh fuck, I
instead.
didn't see that. 1 year and month. 1 month. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This
Like,
dragon.
you've been here before, but I don't
I'm
think
sure
you've
he can
ever
explain it
chatted as
better than
much
I
as
can.
you've been lately. Yeah.
But for now, we should return to the
Sorry, I
tavern.
can't read. My
Let me
bad.
know what transpired.
I already DM'd it. I will look at it right now. Let me just pause. But man, that had longer effect compared to your shout, Noah. Thanks. RuneScape. I like to play streams while I play. Oh, I know someone who's obsessed with RuneScape, but I never really checked it out myself. Maybe I should. Damn, what the how? How is this possible? Explain again how this happened. Nice to see Inigo back in the fray and Khal Drogo too. Yeah, it's nice to have Inigo back. He can't always come into the mod, so it's sad. Oh no, he's gonna fall to his death. Wait, you got up? What? How does he get up? Thank you for the follow, Frog. I appreciate it. How does he not die from that? That's crazy. What a weird bug. Hiccup. Shout, 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 Minion, shout. Nice. Animal allegiance. Really? I'll miss Inigo when you're done with Skyrim. You know what we should do? Maybe I should like, oh yeah, I could commission like some art where I can like put him on my head or something, like a little plushie of Inigo, or like a little guy that's sat there instead of the cat. We could do that. That'd be really cute. Oh, I don't know if we're allowed though, because like we don't own Inigo, obviously. Maybe you can add Julian to Morrowind and have another cool companion. To be fair, we don't have companions in Morrowind. It would be cool to see how it's like there. I'm so gorgeous. Like, look at my beautiful, beautiful elven crown. Now, Siren Root was really frustrating at one point, but this crown is gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. But yeah, you know, I've kind of been intrigued by RuneScape. Like, someone I know has been going back to it as long as he's been playing games. Kind of how I've been obsessed with World of Warcraft. So it kind of just makes me wonder, what's so special about this? I must check it out. So maybe we should, you know. But now that I look at it on Steam, there is a lot of types, it seems. You've got RuneScape Dragon Wilds, you've got RuneScape Free, old school RuneScape. I think that's the one that he plays, the old school one. Very interesting. How's the lore? How's the lore? I'd like to know. Old school RuneScape is where it's at, yeah? It's perfect. It's a perfect idle game. You can play it and do other stuff at the same time. I do like doing that. Ooh. God, spiders. But yeah, don't worry, you know, this isn't the end of the road, my guys. Maybe you can, but you can commission another blue Khajiit that isn't Inigo? Yeah, but like, the whole point is that it's Inigo. But to be fair, I mean, I'm not gonna sell him or anything. I kind of just want... I'd have to look into... Well, actually... Because it's an original product, it's automatically protected by copyright. So I don't really know. Oh, I don't really know. Yeah, maybe we can have a little blue cat. Yeah, maybe we can do that. Oh, I'd really like to have him around even when we're not playing Skyrim anymore, you know? Otherwise, I'll miss him. I'll miss little man. RuneScape is a giga grindy game, so people really like that kind of thing. Well, the person I know is a really grindy person. He does do that. Did we look in here? We did. I'm a silly Billy, I've forgotten. Why do we not have a house yet? It's probably because I kind of didn't think it was worth it, because like, why would I get a house when this is not my final save kind of thing, you know? This is not my final character, more like I keep making a new one. Where did they go? But I mean, there's so many MMOs that I'd like to check out. You know, you've got Guild Wars, you got Final Fantasy, you've got RuneScape, obviously. Monster Hunter, would that be counting as MMO? What else? Dragon Quest? Dragon Quest, is that what it's called? Like, there's so many out there, it's kind of hard to keep track, and it's not something that you can play multiple of, because it takes so much effort just to maintain one character in one of those games that you just cannot play them all. And if you do, you just cannot do anything else in your life. And if you can, dude, tell me how, because I don't friggin' know. Is his name Noah? Noah? Who? Oh, because I'm Noah, I see. There's one new one coming out in 3 months called Aboge. It's like revival of Tibia. Tibia. What be that? I mean, you could ask the original owner permission for the addition of Inigo plushie or something with your model. Well, yeah, all I want is like Inigo to hold, or like, you know, like I don't really want anything else. I just want to hold him. I just want to have him with me. Or it just will be really cute to where the cat is right now, to have an Inigo plushie. Like, that'd be adorable. But yeah, I suppose I could message them asking.
Need something?
Because it's, like I said, it's not like I'm gonna sell it. All I want is to just have it on the screen. Like he's just sat with us, you know? Just as a little reminder. Why isn't there a Skyrim MMO? Oh, wait. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online I've never really properly played either. I've kind of checked it out, but I never really properly got into it. But that's a really good idea though, Wise Man. I could message them, but I don't want them to take offense to me asking. I just want them to know that he really touched my heart, you know? I hear it's decent. It really depends on who you talk to be honest. Some people hate it. I feel like most people I've met hate it. But some people really enjoy it, so it really depends. That reminds me, I haven't played Elder Scrolls Online in ages. Also, you're welcome. Thanks. Elder Scrolls Online is certainly a game of all time. I don't know what you mean by that, but yes.
I was beginning to think you may never return.
Me,
I
always
trust you
return.
bring good news. I see. Were you at least able to find anything out about why it was attacking our trade shipments? Worms too. Then it seems.
Oh,
that
it's a
once
no-hole
again the dragon has
island.
slipped out of
Okay.
my grasp. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. I manage Stone Hollow, an East Empire Company mining settlement. It's located on the island of Wormstooth, to the north of Solitude in the Sea of Ghosts. Our particular dragon was first sighted near the mining settlement, but it never attacked us directly. Not one to let a potential problem fester, I brought it to the attention of the Empire, and a legion was dispatched to deal with it. Sadly, they proved to be no match for that dragon.
OMDSWSO, huh? CP 100,000, no, huh? Basically, I'm saying it's terrible. I did think so. But yeah, most people don't like it. Has anyone in here actually played Guild Wars? I saw someone play it recently, and I kind of thought it looked kind of appealing.
Hoping to find a way to put an end to the
But this is
problem
what I'm
before it
saying.
had
I
a chance
don't
to
have
return.
enough streaming time to
Convinced the
play
East
all
Empire
these games
Company
for
to
you
work
guys,
together with the
which makes me
Jarls to
so
raise a bounty
sad.
on that dragon.
Guild
And
Wars
sent
1 or
Phaeton
2?
in, my courier,
2.
to track down
I've
the
seen
one person that might
people
give us
play
an edge
2.
over the
I think
beast.
it's Guild Wars 2. What was Guild? Was it Guild Wars or was it something else? Wait, let me check. It's too much, guys. My brain can't keep up. Add to library. I've added old RuneScape to my library. Yeah, I think it's Guild Wars. What is one really shit and one isn't? Never played 2, but I see people play it. Yeah, there's this person that raided me recently, and she plays a lot of it. Darn it, I just don't know. Who? Oh, her, I think. Was it? Or was it something else? Yeah, it was Guild Wars 2. I kind of thought it looked somewhat like World of Warcraft. That's why it kind of intrigued me a tiny bit. But yeah. I think you should play some old NES and SNES bangers. Oh, you think like... You mean like... Mario and stuff? And Zelda? I've said this before. I'd love to play Zelda games. I would absolutely love that. But Nintendo, they're a pain in my butt. Many pain in butts. So you just can't play it anywhere unless you download it. Oh, illegally. Oh God, no. Just bring it to the PC already. So lame. So freaking lame, guys. Like, can they stop being lame? It's so lame. Gonna go back, bake some cookies? Oh, that's so fun. Have fun.
My thoughts exactly.
Before I
But
started to play
considering what's
Final
at
Fantasy
stake,
XIV, I was
that's
quite
a
hooked on
risk we'll
Neverwinter
need to
Online.
take.
Really? I think we've got that as well.
Indeed we do.
That's too
We can't risk
much.
this happening again if
Ow.
we let it get away.
Super Mario Bros.
I'll have a
3,
ship
Mega
ready at the
Man
docks in
2,
Sargent.
DuckTales,
Meet
for
me there
example.
and we'll set sail
DuckTales.
for Wormsby.
Well, Mega Man 2 is
I
on my
shouldn't
wish
need to
list,
remind
if that
you
helps.
we won't know what
That's
to
something,
expect
right?
when we arrive.
I think the
So you
whole
should
pack
stock up
was
on whatever supplies
also
you need before we
discounted
depart.
right now.
And don't
But guys,
forget,
I've already
that
spent
10,000
65
gold
euros
bounty is still
on,
up for
on
grabs,
games.
should we actually manage to
I
pull
gotta
this
stop,
off.
guys. You're feeding my addiction, please. Please. But yeah, Guild Wars 2 is apparently free. Isn't that something? But I think the highest on my list that I'd love to play is probably Final Fantasy. It looks the most appealing to me personally. Nah, NES and SNES are mid. The best they have to offer is like Super Mario World. PS2 is where it's at. I suppose it's just what you grew up on, to be honest. Final Fantasy 14, yeah. That's probably the one I've eyed the most. Okay, I've got Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition. Yes. No, I would never suggest you download RetroArch and visit a website that has old NES and SES games and download them for free and playing them. No, that would be illegal. Okay. Interesting. RetroArch. Okay. Yep. I'm totally not doing that right now. So, what is RetroArch? Please explain this to me. This is something that brings old games to your PC? Please explain it to me as if I'm a baby.
Good evening.
Good evening. Sorry, I wasn't really listening to this guy. Not very good. Guys, we're too distracted for this wonderful mod. Hi, guys.
What is it?
Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to talk to... Hey! I'm supposed to talk to him more?
Can I help you?
Need something?
No, oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
The Empire is on edge.
Speak to... At the docks
dragon
in
attacks aren't good
solitude.
for
Okay,
business.
okay. Excuse me, mister. Gonna have some hard disagree there, George. NES and SNES has some amazing classics. RetroArch is a program that collects a bunch of emulators, programs that pretend to be a console together in a simple to use interface. Oh, it's supposed to be a noob-friendly emulator compilator, I guess, but I had more trouble setting it up than normally. Oh, so it's hard to set it up. That's not good. I already struggle with very basic tasks, so this is gonna be very difficult. I mean, I'd love for us to be able for me to have more time to stream. Like if I had when I get a normal job, right, where I don't have to work in the evening, and I can stream more days. I could maybe have like Retro Wednesday where I have like a really old game that I play. Like I'd love that. That'd be really, really fun. Because even though I thought I was not gonna enjoy, even though I thought I was not gonna enjoy Morrowind because it looked old, it was really fun and it really does have its charms. I'd love to check out more old games, to be honest. That'd be really cool. It's probably easier, but my brain just works funny. Dude, me too. My brain is funny too. So maybe I'd struggle with it too. I've never used RetroArch except on my Raspberry. Oh, Oh, yes, that's not a very good sign, no? Yeah, let me see. How much was Mega Man right now? What have you done to me? What have you done? What have you done? I swear it's on my wish list. Together with 112 other games. To be honest, a lot of those are like Sims expansions that I'm never gonna buy because, like, what the fuck, they're too expensive. Also, Freddy Fish. Wonderful game. I did really consider it, but I was like, this is not really worth €6. So, I mean, it's discounted now, but even then, I wouldn't want to pay anything for it, to be honest. Yeah, Mega Man Legacy Collection 2 is currently like €6. That's really not much, you know. And usually it's like 15, so. But it's just like, I feel like it just looks a bit not streamable. Like, I feel like it's not really content that I could stream. I don't know. Like, I don't know how I would make this work. I feel like games like Skyrim and, you know, games like Morrowind and stuff, it is good to stream because it has so much story, so it can actually keep you engaged. Whereas this kind of stuff, it kind of just... I don't know, it's a very big niche, I feel like, you know? Oh, we have to meet in Solitude, right. I'm on it. Mega Man collect on PC I just install an emulator like FCU Ukes, download a ROM and go. And by download I definitely mean legally dump a game I own. Yes, yes. Mega Man Collection is also €6 on Steam if you like paying for things. I don't like paying for things actually. Mega Man is mega hard, like harder than harder than Souls games. You gotta be kidding me. I wasn't mentally strong enough to play Elder Scrolls, so I will not be mentally strong enough to play Mega Man. Pena streamed Mega Man 2 and it was hilarious. No, I never pay attention to the game you're playing that much, except Morrowind. I'm just here for vibes. No, it's not. I think it's, that there. Yep. I never know what to say when you guys say stuff like this, like that you don't pay attention to the game. Because it kind of is like, am I supposed to be offended or should I be charmed that you like chilling with me? Like, should I be offended I put it in effort to make things entertaining and then you don't pay attention, or should I not care, you know? Is this something in between? Yeah. For me personally, anyway, the 2D platforming and precision is just too much. If you grew up with them, I guess not. Yeah, I guess it depends on what you're used to, right? But I've never really played that kind of game. To be fair, you were often just running around in circles and talking. Hey, what the fuck? Sometimes I do things. In my head, I do things anyway. Same for all platforms. This is one of the few types of games I don't touch. Yeah, I think... I don't know if this... Mario's platform, right? I really sucked at it. I enjoyed it, but I feel like it's something that I would play if I'm traveling somewhere. Like, it was really handy on my Nintendo and stuff. Like, that's really fun. But I wouldn't play it very much when I was at home. Unless you're, like, playing against a friend, then it's funny and stuff. I don't know, on my own. Which is good times. I see, I see. Well, I'm glad me running around in circles and talking is entertaining. I'm glad. Back in the day, I played through Mega Man 2 at least 12 or so times. Nowadays, I've probably lost my mind in the easiest level. Damn, that's crazy though that you finished it. Sheesh. So you're basically saying you'd be a natural at... Shit, I'm stuck. You'd be a natural at Soul games. Good to know. Fuck, I'm stuck. That's bad. But thank God for fast travel, eh? No, I soft-locked herself, I did. But I unlocked myself now! Yippee! As you can see, this texture is still missing. Very good. Do you think, Inigo? Lemonade? High Rock Vodka! Oh my god, they're getting blasted. Part of it, I also don't want to pay too much attention to a game I haven't played myself yet. Bet you wish you had levitation right now. Literally what came to mind, actually. But probably because I just played some Morrowind, so I had that in mind. Heavens no, Souls games aren't really my forte. Same, I suck at them so bad. Oh, look at the car, oh, it's so cute. Hello, so cute. I do have to say, I feel like Elder Scroll games never really gave enough love to the water. They never put any cool creatures in there. They really should have, you know? Hi.
Good, you made it. I know it's not much, but this ship will get us to Wormstooth in one piece. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll tell the captain to set sail. Just be sure you're fully equipped and stocked up on whatever you'll need before we depart. Great. I'll let everyone know we're ready to set sail. Head below deck and get some shut-eye. It'll take a few hours for us to get there,
Morrowind
and
had
we'll
the
need to be
most. It
fully
was
rested
dangerous to
in
go
case
in
whatever
water.
is in store.
Oh yeah, that shit was annoying. I feel like it's more annoying than scary though. They do have that like weird lobster guy though. I really don't like him. He's really not fun. And they had treasure hidden at the bottom of the ocean sometimes. Really? I never noticed that. I do have a mod here though. Ooh. Wait, let's shut up for a second. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Oh wow, that's fancy. Okay.
There it is, in the distance. There are trade ships currently
like the
moored at the
beginning of
docks in
Pirates of the
Stone Hollow,
Caribbean.
so we'll need to dock near Fort Moonwatch instead. It'll be a short trek to the mining settlement. Let's just hope we make it there before anything bad happens.
This is really cool, actually. Why am I kind of excited? What the heck? Plus 100 points for a cinematic. I like that. He's put some real love into this. I like that. But yeah, I was gonna say, I do have a mod installed that, like, adds stuff, and, like, litter and treasure and everything at the bottom of the ocean around Skyrim, so that's really nice. I feel like that's what I was kind of missing, that you couldn't really find in Skyrim. Like, the ocean was kind of just empty. I also added, like, whale sounds, because, like, why wouldn't there be whales? Drawer is the... Drawer? I don't know how to say... Drawer? He's a weird lobster squid guy. Yeah, they are creepy. Black Marsh has giant Godzilla-like lizards in the swamp water. Really? That's fucking sick. Unfortunately, we never had a Black Marsh game. Why not? Give me a Godzilla fucking thing. What the hell? You can't just say that you have that and then don't show me. Oh, wow. Mushrooms. Good, good. Whoa, what did I come back to? This is the Wormstooth mod. Isn't it sick? I so want an Elder Scrolls set in Black Marsh. It would be cool, wouldn't it? It'd be fucking sick. They need to stop, like, remastering things and just make something new, God's sake. But to be fair, I think they've just been putting effort into Elder Scrolls Online and they were like, yeah, that's enough. Wait, which one is a friend? I don't remember. Friend or foe? I don't know. Oh, is this soul time? No. Friend or foe? I don't know. Help me, please. I'm almost dead. What the fuck? Let me just level up real quick. Where are we going to invest in? Health, I guess? Kill them all and let Shore sort them out. Okay. Who friend? I don't know. Thanks, Inigo. You're the best. It'll never happen though. Best we can hope for is Project Tamriel gets around to it in 50 years. Yeah, well, like be in a retire home together would be so much. It would be very fun. Yes, sorry. I don't know what I was trying to say there. On behalf of the Baywatcher Bandits, I am writing to propose a temporary truce with the Black Fist Marauders. Marauders. Our enemy is common, the Thalmor. Their recent incursion onto Wormstooth affects both of us, and I know for a fact that you've suffered the same number of casualties that we have. I also hear tale of your recent conquests of Fort Moonwatch. Most impressive, if a little rash. I doubt the Empire would simply turn a blind eye to this. Perhaps we could unite and take Bellonier's Borg? My scouts tell me a coven of witches currently hold the fort. Its location would make it ideal for keeping an eye on incoming ships. Skagerrak the Unyielding. Okay. Come on. Guys, you all got one tapped. What are you saying? Stop lying. It's embarrassing. Inigo is the one that's carrying us all. Just be honest with yourself, please. But yeah, so far so good. Very interesting. Cinematic is definitely very beautiful. I like that. I wish Skyrim had a headshot damage multiplier with magic. A headshot damage multiplier with that. What does that even mean? I mean, there's a lot of things that Skyrim could take from Morrowind they don't have. Like levitation. That would have been freaking sick. Okay, it would have been really freaking cool. Ooh, elf cup, eh? That's a new plan. That's fucking sick. I think so anyway. Wow, so pretty. So many mushrooms. Beautiful. Oh, I absolutely love mods that add like islands. It's so cool. Like, look how ginormous this is. It's so beautiful. This is a game with a lot of love. Same with, oh sorry, this is a mod with a lot of love. Same with Midwood Isle. They put so much love into that. Is Morrowind your favorite Elder Scrolls game? No. Skyrim is definitely still my favorite, but that's because it was the first Elder Scroll game that I played, and I don't know, I feel like the first one that you started with is always the one that you have in your heart, you know? Like, it's just the one that I feel most comfortable with, but I'm... Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck is that? But Morrowind, I can definitely say, change my mind that Skyrim is not the only one, and it is like not completely perfect. There are things that it could have taken from Morrowind, like mainly, you know, the magic system is just way more elaborate, and they put it's way more important to be a mage and everything, you know, so that's nice. Lurius, I'm taking my family and getting out of here before things get any worse. With that dragon flying around, I suggest you do the same. I realize that aside from those Argonians, I'm the only experienced farmer on the island, but I simply cannot risk the safety of my family. I set sail in the morning, and neither corn nor fancy words can convince me. Is this close to Black March? Like, this feels... They said Argonians, so surely... How did you feel about no quest marks and no fast travel? At first, it was really annoying. It was really hard. I still struggle direction-wise. Like, I cannot find my way. I always, like, wander around very stupidly. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow. But in some way, it still has some charm, I suppose, that you need to actually put effort in. Oh, they killed the fucking cat. I can pick up their poo? Why would I want that? Why did they kill the cow, though? That's fucked up. And even the chickens! These are monsters. No, let's go in here. I got mad butterflies when I first played Skyrim. Oh, really? I did say it's your personal quest marker. True. But yeah, no, I did too. Skyrim, when I first played it, was absolutely wonderful. It was it was so new to me as well, because up to that point, the only game that I had ever really played seriously was World of Warcraft, so it was just so new to me and I really liked it, but I never really played it seriously until a few years ago when I started streaming, and that's when I actually completely saw what Skyrim had to offer, and then, you know, what the Elder Scrolls has to offer, so that was really cool, yeah. Ew, I know. I should just mod myself into the game as a follower who can show you around. That would actually be really helpful. Speaks many tongues.
Yes. Is there a reason you're... Fine. Allow me to give you a demonstration.
A little coin always greases the wheel.
What the fuck?
We don't have enough gold to pay it off, and I'm not cutting any deals.
I don't have to take this from the likes of you.
Stop that! Keep your spells to yourself!
I suppose you're free to frolic with the wenches in the servants' quarters. But anywhere else, you must have an escort. Y'all's orders.
I must admit, I'm a bit rusty.
What the fuck? That's amazing, what the hell? But sir, show the trick again, please. That's fucking sick, dude. That also can't scare you. How do you do that? That's scary. Do you think he can copy my voice? That'd be scary. Sure they are, unless
I assure you I'm not
sure they are, unless they're planning to get the carcasses on their way back after being done with the plundering. I suppose so. WoW was equally as amazing. I just wish I took my time more with my first playthrough. I mean, it's kind of hard with that kind of stuff to take your time.
earn an honest living like the rest of us.
That's fucked up. That's really rude. Sorry, I want my life to be interesting, so...
I was living peacefully until I ran into an annoying sword who wouldn't stop asking me questions.
Why is everyone so mean here? What the heck?
It's cold. Keep asking me these useless questions and you'll soon find out. I grow the ingredients the cooks use so that ungrateful fools such as yourselves can enjoy a meal. A simple thank you would suffice.
Okay, goodbye now. So mean. But yeah, I mean, games like, you know, well, MMOs in general, I suppose, it's hard not to feel the pressure to get through it really quickly because you want to get to the end content. I feel like it's the same, I don't know if this is comparable, but like it's the same with like when you've got shows or like animes that go on for a really long time. Like you might feel the pressure to finish it because you want to get to like the really good stuff, you know, the end, but then you forget to enjoy the journey, you know? Like you forget that all the expansions in the beginning were also once the only expansions there, so they're supposed to be enjoyable as well, you know? But yeah, I think it is very hard to do that, because obviously maybe the reason that you got into it might have been as well that, well, you saw the new content promoted somewhere or something, and you can't obviously play it because you're not high enough level. I've got the same thing with Final Fantasy. Like when I was playing it, I kept skipping all the cinematics. So there's so many, and I just want to get to the good stuff, you know. So I totally get you. It's hard not to do.
I can't even begin.
But maybe like once you get through it, you can play it again, and then this time slow, like Wiseman is doing.
Find that beast and end it before it has the chance to take any more lives. The locals here speak
Inigo, you're
tales of a
kind
vast
of in the
underground
way there,
cave
buddy.
far beneath the
I
island.
gotta say.
The only place that dragon could have been hiding all this time is down there. I know there's an old Nordic barrow on the eastern side of the
Inigo,
island,
I need
one
you
of
to
the
get
largest
out.
ever discovered.
I need you to
Adventurers
get
go
out
there
of
all
my
the time
face,
looking to
please.
test themselves, and marauders
You
plunder its
pissed
depths
on me,
for
buddy.
valuables
Or y'all
even to this
pissed on
day.
me, alright.
The ancient Nords used to venerate dragons, right? I know it's a long shot, but there may be a way into the dragon's lair. from within.
Yeah.
Almira and Theoden will stay behind and tend to the wounded. There's likely more people trapped under all this rubble.
Oh
I suggest you
no.
follow along with us. But if you want to scout around first, we'll be waiting for you at the barrow. So don't take too long.
Yeah, I just want to see if I can help these peoples. Oh, they're helping them. That's nice.
This one will manage. Though it is a surprise we even survived at all.
A place like this cannot hold against a dragon. More so now than before the Empire started cutting resources.
I don't think this is actually healing them. Yeah, this is not helping them.
What is it?
Well, there seems to be a lot of trouble that stress them out for them outsider, in this case you. It's just one more bad apple adding to the ongoing trouble. I suppose that's true, yeah, sure. But I'm a nice person, why don't they give me a chance, you know?
The lucky ones managed to escape into the wilderness, but most were eaten or burned to cinders. It is not a good way to leave this world. Through the smoke, this one could see it return to the mountains across the steamboats from where it came. Perhaps that is where it is roosting. If you would seek it out and put it to the sword, speak to Jashavi Dar first. He has equipment for sale that you may find useful.
I don't know if we want to explore anymore. I think we do. Don't want to like miss any good stuff, you know. Hello. Wow. That's a really cool Khajiit warrior. Sick. There's some nice details here. Sometimes this one can only shake his head and wonder. Last Sundas, a man asks, "How do I use the bear trap you are selling?" This one stood in amazement. "Simply set the trap and place it on the ground. I do not call them placeable bear traps for nothing. Once you have caught your quarry, pick it up and set it elsewhere. This one expects to find him face down in the dirt soon. Such stupid ones did not survive long in a place such as this." Hey, it's a valid question. I wouldn't know how to use a bear trap. And there's a bunch of like really new like alcohol as well. How cool. More choices, Inigo. Hooray. Not that we drink, of course, but like if we wanted to. If we wanted to, we could. And isn't that a wonderful thing?
Whatever you were going to say, look, I'm just a courier. I work for Lurius Lior, and he works for the East Empire Company.
He looks
If you need more
tired.
information, then I suggest you speak to him.
Should have been Skooma. I tried Skooma actually. I've got a mod that makes Skooma actually do something to you. Like it's really, it really depends. Like sometimes nothing happens, and other times you'll like phase out and you'll beat another world, or like you'll fall asleep and look like suddenly you wake up in another city or something. Everyone's so rude and unhelpful. Feels just like Morrowind. Nice! I love unhelpful. Honestly, when was the last time since our Skooma trip? I miss it. I do. I thought it restores consciousness. It restores stamina in the original, like in vanilla. But with a mod, it actually does something like special. Because obviously, as drugs, it shouldn't just restore your stamina. It should make you like woozy and stuff. Like even in World of Warcraft, if you, I'm sorry, back to that. Even there, if you drink too much alcohol, your vision becomes blurry in the game. So it needs to actually affect you, because otherwise it's not realistic. So there. Don't mind if I do. Very nice. Thank you very much. Oh, they even have a little quest board. Oh, history. Oh, they even have books. Isn't that wonderful? Let's read this. The games are weirdly unclear on what the effects of skooma are. It's called a narcotic and it's sedative, but it's often treated as a stimulant. It's a little psychedelic too. I get you, bruv. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's supposed to do stuff and it don't. So, like, my pet theory is that Khajiit are all ADHD and get relaxed and calm from using moon sugar because it's a stimulant. What the heck? Interesting. It's all of the drugs, I guess. I guess so, yeah. So many words. Ah! Nah, I've seen way worse, buddy. This ain't. This is nothing. Like, you haven't read... Berenzia, and it shows. Situated, okay, let's read this just so we know a bit more about this island, because they've put a lot of effort into this that I really appreciate. Not a fan of reading. I guess not. I guess Stinky's not a fan of reading. Situated north of Skyrim, the Sea of Ghosts, lies the little-known island of Wormstooth. Its jagged crags serve both as a landmark and as a warning to seafarers. I have spent the past few months traversing the island to better learn its history and culture and have compiled my findings in this book. Ancient Nords. It's clear the island was once home to a thriving Nord population, based on the many unoccupied ruins scattered across the island. However, unlike the Nords of Solstheim, it would seem their society could not survive the fall of the dragon cult. What happened to the Nords that once made the island their home is open to speculation, but it would seem most fled to the mainland in the chaos that ensued or resorted to piracy to survive, based on the lack of Nordic structures built after this period in time. East Empire Company. Shush! We need to know this very important lore. While the Empire has tried to establish settlements on the island in the past, most have eventually fallen to ruin. The ruins of Krakevisa and Belloniersborg are two remnants of such attempts. Only the East Empire Company has managed to establish a long-term presence on the island starting from 3E. The timeline always confused me in Elder Scrolls games. 433, shortly before the Oblivion Crisis. Okay, that's helpful. Meaning the rich natural resources found on the island serves as the primary reason people risk the dangerous voyage to get here. But while this island may be rich in rare ores, ebony is scarce in quantity, and as such the island never garnered the same attention from the Empire that the mining settlement of Raven Rock on Solstheim enjoyed. Due to waning interest, Fort Moonwatch now serves as the Empire's primary garrison on the island. Fort Vallis was originally constructed to guard the southwestern shipping lane from pirates, but has since fallen into disrepair. In recent years, marauders have become a real threat to mining operations and threaten to push the East Empire Company off the island entirely if left unchecked. Yes. Curious flora. The cataclysm of Red Mountain during 4E5 saw a phenomenal disaster sweep across the Sea of Ghosts. Wormstooth was spared much of the carnage as the glaciers along the eastern coast shielded much of the island from destruction. The ashen fallout that followed, however, seeded the island with flora carried all the way from Morrowind. So that's why there's mushrooms. Okay. The large emperor parasol mushrooms that once covered much of Vardenfell have taken root on the more temperate western flank of Wormstooth and continue to grow there to this day. The most notable structure stands prominently on the southeastern corner of the island, and as part of an ancient expansive Nordic barrow. Its traditional name, according to texts left by the ancient Nords that once dwelled within the complex, is Duan dedicated to the dragon cult of old. Cultists once performed ceremonies and ritual sacrifices deep within its stone chambers to honor and empower empower their dragon overlords. Lately, the barrow seems to have garnered some reputation among adventuring circles and is treated as a rite of passage. Tamriel is home to many such dangerous crypts and ruins, and Wormstooth Barrow stands amongst them as exemplary. Those that survive the barrow and its dangers are held in high regard. As a direct result of this dungeon delving, deeper chambers are made more accessible, which has had the unfortunate side effect of aiding looters who make it a habit of stealing priceless artifacts entombed within. One can only speculate as to how much history has been lost to greed over the centuries. For my friend, reading and writing are equal to swear words, partially a reason why we don't play that much D&D anymore. Oh, you don't? That's sad. And I'm glad you're writing this down, Frog. Very important information. Also, everyone hydrate. It counts for everyone. I think I will skip that one, but I'll read this one. Final resting place. Finally, it is important to mention the resting place of Vulom. A wizard of ill repute, most infamously known for his successful transformation to lichdom. We know the liches can't. No drink. Go get some water, Torvis. Very important. Using secret techniques derived from the Slode, an act and an alliance severely frowned upon by the Mages Guild at the time, as were many other necromantic rituals and practices. Volum, whose name in life was said to be Raiden Malone, took his alias from the language of the dragon priests of old. The word Volum itself is said to refer to darkness or shadows, apt given the type of magic the wizard dealt in. After several failed attempts by guild wizards, it is said that the... Oh, fuck. I couldn't say this word last time either. Sijik order intervenes directly, defeating the Lich in open magical combat. As necromancers of such repute are rarely so readily dispatched, his remains were split up and scattered across the island so as to prevent a possible resurrection. Few details remain about his personal life or what ties he was rumored to have had with the famed necromancer Mani Marco. Oh, we know that name. Why do we know that name? What remains of his tomb and former lair can be found on the southwestern flank of the island, close to the shore, should one dare to trespass for scholarly purposes. Ah, yes, scholarly purposes. Of course, of course. This is so detailed. Like, they even made a little map of it too. So, like, Horcruxes? Yeah, basically. It sounds like it, doesn't it? I like that. I like that. That's a good comparison. Go get one. Yeah, go get one. Very important to hydrate always. Also, looks like you should check out this historical place and beat the stuffing out of the enemies there to get the better side of these locals. Yeah, it sounds like it. And they've got a bunch of these notes as well. It seems like there's all these little quests, so that's really cool. Wasn't Marco the king of worms in Oblivion lore, or was it in vanilla Skyrim? I don't know, but he sounds really familiar. Let's look him up. He sounds... I want to make a Skyrim mod at some point for my portfolio. That would be a really good idea, and I could try it on stream if you want. Like, I've tried Say's mod before, well, in Morrowind, that is. So I'd be definitely down to do that if you made one. Make it entertaining, though. Yup. Many lorings, I appreciate that. Marco. Oh, no, I remember him. He's really important. So, basically, he was a main bad guy in a period that hasn't really been covered in Elder Scrolls games, but I think he has been in Elder Scrolls Online. He's known as the King of Worms, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what did he do again? Wait, I'm gonna look at my Elder Scroll lore document. Yeah, sweet. Thanks, Noah. No problem. No problem. Let me look at my document. How did I call my own document again? Elder Scroll lore? Yes. There we go. Manny Marco. Let's look it up. I know I could just read the thing when you look it up on Google, but my explanation will be more in line with what I understand. Listen, I'm a baby, okay? Like I said, I need toddler explanations. I can't do it otherwise. You need to speak to me as if I'm a baby. Because you would explain it very easily that way. He served Molech Ball. No, but that's not what I wrote. I'm like trying to think what he actually did. Like why he was so important. Yeah. Yes, so this is during the Second Era. The death of the Akaviri leader and any Dragonborn leader created chaos in the Empire for the multiple centuries. This period of chaos is when the Elder Scrolls Online games take place. See, I did remember it right. The necromancer named Manimarco shattered the veil between the mortal realm and oblivion. So the realm of Daedric gods. So basically you've got the Elder Scroll games. Those all have their own eras, but then the Elder Scrolls Online apparently take place in the era that is not covered or like talked about in the Elder Scrolls, I suppose, and that's when the Elder Scrolls Online happens, is when Manu Marco, so he's mainly important in Elder Scrolls Online is what I'm understanding. I don't know lore, so I don't know if he's the same guy, but Manu Marco appears in Oblivion's Mages Guild questline. He does? Interesting. He might appear at the end of it. Because what happens in Oblivion, right, is that they're trying to wipe out all of the, well, emperors, all this important royal family, right? And then the Akaviri take over. And I suppose maybe at the end of it you've got Manny Marco. Manny Marco is apparently in Daggerfall as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, he is in Oblivion. So I guess he's in there because he's kind of important for the end of the story of Oblivion. And that's when Elder Scrolls Online starts. From my understanding. Yes. Good that we checked this, guys. I know we were told to stay away from that ruin, but I can't sit idly by while that damned image mage does who knows what to Arnbor. I'm not going to just abandon him. Figure the best way to get into Krakavisa is from the docks around the back. Most folks don't even know about it, but that's where the warlocks bring in their cargo. The hoo-ha now? W. Noah, you're welcome. The Naked Nord. Interesting. I'm just reading this. I don't want to read everything because that's a lot of work. Oh, we know the Vigilance of Stendar. Yeah, I like all these little quests. They're so cute. Many plus points. Many plus points. Like, this is what I'm saying. This feels like a DLC kind of, you know? And I feel like that's nice. Ooh! Pretty building, pretty building. This is where they keep the dead, I think. Silly Nords, always getting waylaid by evil witches stealing their clothes. I know! Why are the Nords always naked? Just put on clothes. Easy. Goodness, you act like it's hard. Hello.
I know who you... No. But I know of someone who can. Last I knew, he was staying in Multhal. Fallion, if I recall correctly. Seek him out.
Darn it. That would have been really nice if you could have just done it for me right here.
Don't let the... It's a cold and unforgiving place. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone aside from those who do the work of Arcay. It draws all the wrong sorts. I should know. I once served as a healer for a party looking to explore that dungeon. Adventurers treat it
For
as a
about 2
rite
minutes.
of passage.
Okay.
Those who survive it are regarded highly in adventuring circles, and rightly so. Bandits, on the other hand, continue to pillage through its ruins every day, hoping adventurers make its deeper chambers more accessible.
More accessible. Why does he talk like that? He has a very interesting accent. I can't quite place it. Actually, yeah, I wanted to ask, where are you from, Frog? If you don't mind me asking, yes. You don't have to tell me. If you don't want to, that's fine. Just don't tell me. Because I understand, no, you know, internet is scary. Telling people things about you is scary. I completely understand, you know. Me? Yes, yes, yes. Where are you from? I'm interested. I like to keep analytics in my head where everyone's from. Right now, it's mainly Scandinavia. Some Germans. Finland, of course. Of course. We've got a lot of Swedes and a lot of Norwegians, some Danes. Finns I don't actually know. I think we might have someone from Finland. Like, you're not the first one at least, but I don't remember. I often get the countries mixed up, I've got to be honest. Finland gang! Ah, yes, Wiseman, you're Finn. See, I knew it. Where am I from? Porvis, I wish I knew. God damn it. We have a few Finns. Yeah, Finns, a few Danes, a few Swedes, a few Norwegians, a few Germans, a few Belgians, quite a few English people as well, a few Americans too, surprisingly, with the time zone. And that's about it, you know. And then we've got some special ones in there, like sprinkled about, like some Italians, Polish today. Noah kind of sounds like an N-wall. I can't believe he just came back to say that. So rude. How dare you? U.S., New York in particular. So you are an American. I see. See, I told you there's Americans. We got Jones, we got Torvis then, we got Snake. Snake I know because he keeps bringing up that my southern accent is offensive. But yeah, I love Finns. I love Swedes. I love Norwegians. I love you all. You're all so great. Finland gang. But yeah, I gotta be honest, you all blend together for me. Because obviously I don't understand any of it, so it all seems the same. Maybe I should like look at a comparison of how it looks. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. But yeah, sorry, you asked me where I'm from, right? I'm from Belgium. So I speak Flemish. Actually, someone that reminds me, someone thought I was no, what did she say? Like someone spoke to one of my friends and they were like, if you speak Flemish, where are you from? And they said Finland. that did make me chuckle. It starts with the same letter at least. You know, that's close enough. English people make me crack. So that's why your English sounds so natural. What you think because I speak Flemish that my English sounds natural? Interesting. Flemish? That's Denmark. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so rude. That's not, or Dutch, I guess. But yeah, so I speak Dutch. Sorry, I'm trying to reach for my lamp so you can actually see me. I speak Dutch, but I am Flemish. And Flemish is more like the accent and like being from Flanders. Always makes me think of that Simpsons character when I say that, but yes. But yes, I've heard some very, very funny things from English people asking where I'm from and thinking something else. At least to my ear. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think my English is natural. I do my best. I feel like sometimes it does betray me a bit. Like there's some words that I can't pronounce, and then you can hear that I'm not from any English-speaking country. So. Oh, thanks, Noah. Wait, what did I say? Did I say something nice? Question? Well, I've just... Oh, are you talking about that I said that English people are funny? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. I thought it was mainly Americans that got it wrong, but it seems like it's just literally anyone that doesn't live in Belgium that gets it wrong, to be honest. I honestly thought Britain... Really? I don't have a British accent at all. Huh? To be fair, a lot of people think that Koopsie is actually not from here either, but I think that's because he talks to other people from other countries, so it influences his accent. And also, obviously, he talks to me all the time, so I think that's why. I take the blame. It's my fault. But, yeah. Right. Let's get back into the game after this. I'm totally not doing something right now. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Yes, yes, pretty good, pretty good. Alright. Now, what is the main quest? But yeah, sorry. What was I trying to explain? What other English things I've had? Yes. So I've had a drunk girl. To be fair, she was drunk. I've had a drunk girl before that talked to me while I was like in a bar, and she was really drunk, and I went to the toilets. I like bumped against her, and she's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And then we started chatting, and then she's like, obviously, you know, where are you from? Because I don't sound English, I guess. And I was like, "Oh, Belgium." And she was like, "Oh, is that in Germany?" Like, no. Oh, it's so funny. What else have I had? People thinking that Belgium is in France. People assuming that I speak French. That happens so often. And honestly, most of the time it's funny. But it's also kind of sometimes offensive. I don't know. I'm like, no, I don't fucking speak French, man. Drives me insane. But to be fair, I don't know like all the languages in every country either. Like, I would make so many mistakes too. Isn't there a French-speaking minority in Belgium? Thank you. Thank you. It's the minority. That is correct. See, that's the worst part. The majority of Belgium speaks Dutch and not French, and yet people always assume that Belgians always speak French. Make it make sense, please. But to be fair, it's not like a very big difference. It's like 52% speak Dutch or something like that. Like, it's very like half, more like, you know. Belgium is in Wisconsin. Imagine. No. But yeah, I mean, obviously part of Belgium does speak French. It's just, it baffles me how many people always just assume that it's only French. but it's hard to like know how common it is to know that, you know, there's other languages when you're a Belgian person. Like obviously you're gonna know it because you live there, but like maybe it's not common to know it outside of Belgium. I don't know. I don't know, man. So I don't really judge people too hard because I'm really bad at like geography and like knowing which languages are in which country as well. So I don't judge them, but it's just funny sometimes. Yeah, they're uneducated. I don't know, maybe not. I thought German was the language there. In Belgium? Really? What? That's even funnier because literally like what 1% speaks German, but that's just because after the war, I don't remember which one was it, World War One, I think, a small part of Germany got cut off and given to Belgium because they kind of cut off a bunch of things off Germany, right, to give to other countries to be like, no, 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 you've been bad. Now we take your country as a punishment. Yeah, I think it was World War One. And that's why we've got a part that speaks German, not because of any other reason. It was literally just because of that. But it's very, very small. Like, tiny. I've never even been there. But obviously it is one of our national languages. So it does get taught in schools. Like, it's not like French where you have to do it. But it is, for example, like in politics and stuff, there has to be a certain percentage in, you know, in parliament and stuff, you know, that has to speak German. Like, there has to be some representation. And that's why our politics is so complex, because you have to have a certain percentage French, certain percentage Dutch, certain percentage German, and like everything is like everything is divided as well. Like all the like legislation and everything has to be two-sided. Like there has to be a translation every time for everything. So honestly, big pain in the ass, dude. It has just made the country's politics an actual fucking mess. It's such a mess. It's horrible. A pain in the ass to learn as well. It's so stupid. Did you go to law school? Oh yeah, I've got a paralegal, well, I guess you couldn't call it law school, but I have a bachelor in paralegal studies and I have a master's of law. So basically, I don't have like a specific law degree, because my degree is more like of a business management, like, you know, being able to do my own company kind of thing as well. But I have seen like all types of law, but it's just less theoretical than an actual law degree would it be, I suppose. It's always hard to explain to people what my degree is, but basically paralegal studies, yes. And then there was an Austrian guy who got really upset about that and wanted an encore. He did. Yes, this is true. I didn't even fight him, man. No! Inigo, stop taking my shine. This is why I don't take you anywhere. God damn it. Holy moly, that's super impressive. Nah. When people say that, it was hard. Don't get me wrong. But it is a lot of just learning. Like any education is just learning by heart, really. Oh my god, there's another one? Oh wait, and he has a name. Ah! He has a name too! Oh, I don't want him to eat me though. I should probably save. But thank you. I appreciate that. Yes. I mean, that's how I got to the UK in the first place. Like, I came here to study a Master's of Law. So, yeah. Yeah. Very cool, very nice. The funny thing is, actually, the Master's was way easier than my Bachelor's when it's supposed to be the other way around. Neh. Yup, Noah facing off 2 Nehs. Yeah, I love fighting this. Neh, Neh, Meh, Meh.
Off limits.
Dude, I'm fighting a dragon. Do you mind?
We're working on expanding the
towards a stricken sanctuary.
Literally, I get attacked
Only me and Guy
like
took over
by
there, so
two ginormous dragons, and this guy is like, "Oh man, this place is off limits. Stop trying to steal our enemy." What the fuck? Is it because your bachelor's is 3 years? No, it's because the master's was just easier. I don't know how to explain it. It was just so much. Well, actually, part of it was probably because like 2 exams of the 4 exams I had to do were open book. Like, huh? It's a master's. What do you mean open book? What? To be fair, open book exams are deceiving. It makes you think like you don't have to study. Obviously, you don't have the time to look for anything, so you do have to know it, to be fair.
Truly.
But yeah, my bachelor's ended up actually taking 5 years instead of 3, because I was really struggling with it. Not the law aspect of it per se. It was mainly because I had stuff like the mathematical stuff, like there were, how do I explain this? There were things like tax law, and I have dyscalculia. I don't know if you know this, but like it's basically a math disability where my brain can't really do that very well. So I really struggled with that, and yeah, it was just really tough to do it because I suck at math. So it's not that I sucked at the law stuff per se. It was literally just the math that kept pushing me down, you know. And it was in every single like year. So I had to do it for multiple times because it's not the same in the UK, but in Belgium, if you fail a class, you can take it with you to the next year. So, for example, imagine you pass like 5 of the 10 classes you're doing, but the other 5 you don't, even when you do like, you know, a second try, right? You can just take that class with you to the next year and then even pick up new classes of the second year as well. So you can kind of combine them. And even if you don't pass them the next year, you can take them with you again. I think you can do that like 3 times. So honestly, it's bad because it kind of gives you that flexibility where you kind of can study forever, and that's why they've changed it now. Where you can do it way less, or like there's a limit to it, more like certain criteria you have to follow or something. But it does make it so you can kind of study for a long time without actually failing it. So yeah, I did take my sweet time. But then again, it was also during COVID. So if I get asked about this during job interviews, I do say, yeah, actually it was during COVID. So I was struggling with COVID. Yep. Yes. Yeah, that's fair though. Yeah, but honestly, I don't mind that it was 5 years. I think it's mainly just employers that will like look down on you a bit when they hear it took you longer than it's supposed to. But I don't really mind. I've got the degree, and to me that's all that matters, really, to be honest. I got the end result like everyone else, so who cares? Oh boy. Another one, man. Everyone's trying to kill me. Like, what did I do to you, mister? I don't even know you. But yeah, sorry, nice, you're still streaming. Hello. Hi, Dragon. Yes, I am. I usually stream around this time. Like, this is my usual streaming time. I just did an earlier stream today, and I'm going to do an early stream tomorrow as well, because I won't be streaming much next week. So, yeah. Here we are. But hi, welcome back. I would think the opposite, more experienced. Ooh, interesting. Maybe. And also more dedicated, perhaps, that I didn't give up. Perhaps, yeah. I could twist it like that too. Oh yeah. I'm Nerevar and I won't guide you. Actually, I'm Nerevarine, but same thing, same thing. Yeah, facts. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. I know what you're doing. You literally have been showing pictures of it. My bad. I think what you're doing is really impressive. So, like, I think it's just what you're not experienced in you think is impressive. But I think it's really cool the stuff that you're able to do and I'm not. Thank you for the follow, Connor. Thank you. Hello, how are you today? Hi. Hello. Welcome. We're playing the mod, Worm Stooth. Yes. It has a dragon. Yes. As does Skyrim. Good, I love Skyrim. Well, then you're in the right place. This is Skyrim. Yes. A little side note as well. By the way, it really entertains me that there's so many Scandinavians in my chat. It just makes me happy. It just means if I ever do a meetup, I shouldn't really think about where I'm gonna go, because I should just go to any Scandinavian country and you guys would be fine. You can just you know, pop in easily. 90% of you guys live there anyway, so oh well. Easy peasy lemon squeezy for you. But which one though? Ooh. I guess I'd have to look at the percentage of who's actually the most. Okay, if I got it right. It's like I said, I mixed you guys up. So, Wise Man just said he's Finnish. I think Sento is Danish. Soy is Swedish. So is Say or... No, not the dog! Easy, Swedes in the middle, of course. Yeah, so you're Swedish. Shizu is a mixed case, so she's hard, but Swedish. Oh, goodness me. That was close. I swear, yeah, I swear Zento's Dane. We're really bad for not knowing, but I swear to God, you guys are so confusing. I don't know why, but my brain just blends you all together in one country. My brain, when I see the map, like, up there, Scandinavia. And I know Denmark is not Scandinavian, but you know, in my head it is. in my head it is. So there. Don't tell them that though. Are they gonna invade my country? Well, actually, I'm not there. Never mind. She's mixed. I guess technically she's like Argentinian or Norwegian or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she speaks some Spanish. She's kind of Swedish Norwegian. Like, there's some mixing going on there, you know? She's a little cocktail, she is. But she's Swedish. So she is Swedish. I see. Finland isn't Scandinavian either, technically, but we're all Nordic country. I'll call you that. Nordic country. Yeah. That depends. I'd have to find out my passport first, and then I'd have to cough up funds for the travel meetup. I mean, to be fair, I have thought before to make, to like commission a VR chat avatar that looks like my VTuber, and then arranging a meetup in VR chat. Because I have, you know, I have a VR headset, so it could potentially be like a kind of meetup. Woo, medieval New Vegas. What? You're calling Skyrim New Vegas? What? Interesting. But hi, Absolute, how are you today? And I can't believe you beat Skyrim as well, Connor. I beat it before as well. This is kind of just a modded quest. Never used VR chat? Really easy to use. It's free. You don't need a headset, as contrary to popular belief. I thought the same thing. Because it's literally called VR chat. So obviously. But very easy to use. People are very friendly as well. Nowadays, it's a lot of kids, but if it's a private instance, it should be fine. Denmark, Sweden, and Norway is Scandinavia. Oh, so Finland is the one. Oh, sorry. I mixed it up. Sorry, my bad. PC chat. Ooh, worm stewed barrel, eh? Nice. Okay, I have to remember that. I keep forgetting. Finland, not Scandinavia. Denmark, Scandinavia. All Nordic countries. You have to talk in VR chat. Yes. You can also be a mute if you want and just stand there. People do that too. Whatever floats your boat, you know? Get him, Leo! Get him! You get a biter or something. Be aggressive about it, you know? You got this, Inigo. Destroy her. Get her, Inigo. Get her. Bark, bark. Just listen, I'm down. Well, this won't be any time soon because obviously I want to commission a custom VR avatar, but like, it just depends on how if you guys actually want to do that. But it would obviously be cooler if we could meet up in real life, but that is obviously harder. Oh shit! Oh goodness me! Oh no! Oh, he's dying. Oh, never mind. Inigo is an arrow through his head. Okay, that hurt. I bet. He's got brain damage now. Well, I'm sure he's okay. Yeah, look, the arrow is already gone, as if it never happened. Perfect. We heal. Wahoo, we heal, wahoo. Maybe I should look in the Discord server to create roles so you can select which country you're from. I really struggle with the roles because I thought you had to pay to like get proper roles, but then some people said you don't. It's very confusing. Yes. Because you can add roles like for subbing and everything. I've done that, but I want silly roles like, you know, selecting if you play Skyrim or not. Goodness, hello. Clan Lord? Oh, that's scary. And he just casually yanked it out and threw it on the ground. That cat's built different indeed. He is the coolest. Get him, Inigo! Nothing could touch him. Oh, that was a cool. Oh wait, sorry, that's our friend. Whoopsie. Sorry, Inigo. I didn't realize we had friends. Surprise. Ooh, we don't have much space for loot. For booty. That's no good. Let's throw our stuff in the hat, shall we? And you just... I already read that. But never mind. Ignore what I said. I didn't say anything. What do you mean? Yes, what junk do we have that we can put in here? Meow, 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 meow. I think we've already got this in here. Yeah, I think we do. Is this not stuff to sell? Yeah, it is. I was confused there for a second. Let's put the stuffs in here. Dang, stop killing games is at 150. Actually, I was gonna sign up for that, and then I kind of lost. Then I got kind of confused what they're actually trying to do, because I thought I understood, right? Oh, I didn't know I could change appearance. That's sick. I thought I understood, because I thought what they're trying to do is that they're trying to create legislation to make it so that companies like Steam, when they sell you a game, that you actually own it. But then I read on their website that they don't want ownership. So I'm a bit confused, because they said that they want it just to be playable. But what does that mean? Because I thought the whole problem was that, you know, obviously when you buy a game off of Steam, you don't own it. So if they ever chose to just take it back, they could, and you wouldn't have anything. Because I would love it if I actually owned the games I bought there. Because I'm completely behind that. But like, have you tried CD keys before? I think I have. This is like a key that you put into Steam. Is that what you mean? Steam lets you keep games you bought. You just can't buy them anymore. No, but no, the thing with Steam is that you don't own it. Like, you don't own it, actually. Like, Steam has it. They just let you play it. But you don't actually own them. Like, that's what I'm saying. Oh! It's like Dark Souls. You see? Bonfire. See? Wait, is this by the same creator as Darkened? I really hope not, because that shit was hard. We had to stop playing that one because we couldn't do it. Darkened is, if you're ever looking for a mod that is actually really difficult in Skyrim, play Darkened. I couldn't finish it. I had to quit. It was too hard for me. Yeah, true, you buy a license to access it. Yeah, and that's not what I want. I want to own it, like games used to be. Like, you used to be able to buy just a CD and then you own it for life. You just get to play it whenever you want.
Whatever it was, it looks like it was only recently removed. Look around for clues. Maybe we can find out what happened here.
Elden Ring completed that shit with my eyes closed. Whatever, I'm not jealous. Totally not. Nope. Not jealous. Nope. Not at all. Nope. To be honest, the initiative is very light on details. They want legislation that prevents companies from selling a game that requires always online verification and then making it unplayable when they take their servers online. i.e., companies need to offer an alternative to online verification after shutting it down, like an offline patch for the game, for example. Adobe did something similar many years ago, where when they took their verification servers offline for Creative Suite 2, they offered an offline-enabled version without the verification check to customers who bought it. I see. I get why, even though we don't like him, like Pirate Software, I get why he was confused, because I'm kind of confused, because I immediately thought about Steam, but then they say they don't want ownership, and that's what I would want. I want to own it like it's a CD, like it used to be. You know, like I have a Skyrim CD at home and I own that. It doesn't matter if Steam shuts down because I've got the CD. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Echo, stop. Stop. I wasn't even speaking to her? What the fuck? Always. Always listening in that one. But anyway, I get why Pirate Software got confused, and that's why he was able to confuse other people, because it does kind of sound, when you say it like that, right? It does kind of sound like you want something like World of Warcraft, if those servers ever went down, you want it to still be playable. Because I suppose that's not really possible because it costs money to keep the servers online, and especially if it's dead, you can't really do that. So I understand where he was coming from and if that was the case, but that's obviously not what Stop Killing Games is trying to do, so it's really confusing. I don't know, I think it's a very confusing thing. I wish it kind of could explain it maybe a bit clearer. Maybe I'm stupid, I don't know. As an ex-game dev, I so wish the initiative passes. Me too, me too. Maybe I should sign it then. It was a bit scary though that you had to like do proper, like your full name and everything. And what was it? Your national ID number and everything, and that was a bit scary. I do hope Stop Killing Games wants to do that for World of Warcraft. Yeah, but the thing with World of Warcraft though is you've got a bunch of like initiatives where they've got, you know, well, the illegal games, the illegal servers, where like with World of Warcraft specifically, I know that you can play the game even if the servers ever went offline, because there's people that have made it so you can play it somewhere else. So that wouldn't be a problem. They just need to publish the way to host your own server. Yeah, I suppose. But that's not per se what I was looking for. None of your weapons fit this.
Yes?
Sorry, where were we talking?
Yes? What is it, Dragon?
Search the barrow entrance for a clue. Okay, my bad, my bad. Ooh, that's a cool shield. I'm taking that. Thank you. Yeah, it's much less than that. Just literally don't allow companies to remove access to a game you bought after the fact without offering an alternative. They do talk about wanting legislation to allowing communities to run their own servers after a live service game goes offline, though. Okay. Well, I agree with that. And it kind of sounds, that does sound like, you know, what Steam does, where they could just take your access away, even though you paid the full price for the game. And I heard that even when you buy it in stores now, it's also not like a CD anymore. You kind of just get the pass to play it online, but even that they could take away now or something. I don't know, I'm too old to understand this kind of stuff, but yes. For what I've heard, the main thing with Stop Killing Games is about DRM checks. How Rockstar forces you to download their platform to verify and play their games on PC with an internet connection. It's also about multiplayer servers being non-local, meaning if the company shuts down their servers, the game is just done. But I swear when I saw a video about it, they said it's not about that. They don't want servers to be kept online forever. So I'm so confused. I get that this is really confusing. So yeah, it's huh? I wish they would give examples, perhaps. That's actually why I started playing golf ages ago, because I was scared of losing all my stuff. Ready Player One reference? Oh yeah, how was the movie actually? Sorry, side note. For example, how Minecraft offers their server software for free so people can run their own servers. Microsoft also offers hosting with Realms, but they don't require it for the game. If you want to own your games, buy them from GOG. But that's the thing, I've already bought so many games on Steam. There's like no going back now. Do you understand? Like I don't want to go and buy all those games again. I wish there was a way to transfer them from Steam to GOG, and then I would switch. I wouldn't mind. But it's just the fact that I can't do that. If they shut down the game with no means to access it anymore, they should give a refund, and I'm cool with that. No, I would. I've dreaded the day actually that World of Warcraft shuts down, but then I do think about the fact that there are private servers out there, so then I feel fine, but it's just not the same, I suppose. But with World of Warcraft, I know that there's a backup. With other games, I've got no clue. That's that's correct. It's not about forcing companies to run servers forever, but about making them offer an alternative when they shut their servers down, i.e. an offline patch for single-player games, or releasing their server software for multiplayer games so people can run their own. I mean, to be fair, when you give the example of Minecraft, that kind of makes sense. If they can do that, surely they can do it for every game. That makes sense. And I think that's a good initiative, yeah. Don't know how long that old fart has been down here. He certainly looks like an old fellow, but I'm not one to hold it against him. Said he's been studying the drawer using... I love that I say everything like a closet, a drawer or something, but I don't know how else to say it. Using them to develop some fancy spell that allows him to control their movements. Sounds like a power that would come in handy in our next raid. But what really got my attention was when he said that he might be able to modify the spell to control anything. Not just the dust walkers, but living people too. A power like that, I can't even begin to fathom what we could accomplish. What I could accomplish. If what he says is true, then I can't let him leave until I get my hands on that spell. So we struck a deal. We don't send him more of our bodies to harass him, and in return he transcribes that spell for us when he's done. I've taken that old Nordic sword we found deeper down. It seems to open and close the gated front entrance, so I need to make sure I don't mix it up with the others. While the sword itself seems fearsome enough with its ability to resurrect anything it cuts, it pales in comparison to the spell the wizard is working on. I just hope he finishes before I end up looking like he does. We're gathering the loot at the old shipwreck along the coast near the mining settlement. Once we've cleared the place out, we'll meet at the docks and have it transported to Skyrim. Hopefully this contraband is still worth something if we can't find what the boss is looking for. This is really handy. Okay, I guess we're going there then. Are you going to bed? I'm going to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Okay, Frog. Was nice meeting you. Good night, and thank you for the follow as well. See you around. Bye, bye, bye. Thanks for popping in. See you. Good night. Okay, what did I miss? It depends on the engine they use. I suppose they can make it for every game, but that requires the past decade of software development to not be insane, which it is. That is true, understandable. Agreeing with Noah, I mean, GOG has Neverwinter Nights too, with all the DLC content available, something I've been looking for ages, but for just one game, I'm not going to get GOG installed in my PC. And I feel like that's also mainly why most people haven't switched from Steam. It's just this annoying thing where you don't want to have multiple platforms. I feel like it's the same thing with hating how many subscriptions there are now and how you cannot watch any movie like in one place anymore. Like, you have to have Netflix, you have to have Disney Plus, you have to have fucking Amazon Prime, you know, like, you can't have things in one place anymore, and it's so annoying. I just want one place, please. I don't want my stuff to be scattered everywhere. It's like I have multiple bookcases for different things. And it's like, why would I want multiple bookcases when I can have one bookcase with all my books in it? You know what I mean? Like, why would I want stuff at different places? I want it nice and organized in one place. My brain can't handle this. You still own games when you buy the physical version, by the way. Most consoles take no control over whether you're allowed to play a game on disc. It's still a license, but it's just harder to stop you playing it without being allowed to. Well, it's still a license, though. You don't need to install GOG's launcher to buy and download games from GOG, though. They literally just let you download an installer for every game. No DRM, once you have that, archive it, and you have it forever. Well, no, relax. No! I fucking hate subscriptions, okay? That shit is stupid. Capitalism, guys. It's reached its peak and I'm tired. I'm tired of paying for all of this garbage. Can we go back to simple times, please? Why is everyone so hot? God. You're distracting me from the important things with your boobies. Stop it, woman. No longer wish to be horny. The simple times are here, but they require a boat and an ocean. No, the ocean scares me, dude. That stuff is scary. They do funny thing, no one ever mentions that about the specific thing when I try to look for it. Yeah, I feel like it's very confusing, isn't it? Oh well. But yeah, I mean, if GOG ever, I mean, obviously they never will, because, like, why would they? Why would they? And Noah claims to be straight. Listen, I just say it for the funny side, so I swear. I don't have to be gay to appreciate a woman's beauty, okay? But yeah, like I said, if GOG ever gives you the possibility to transfer your games from Steam to GOG, I would be over the moon. But obviously they wouldn't do that because they want you to pay for the games on their website. Use that Hardy! Yeah, but that's a meme! It's a meme thing! I'm memeing! I'm saying a meme! A meme! A mama! A mumai! What really? That's like the whole thing about GOG. They offer no straight up DRM game downloads. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick. Yeah, it's pretty sick. What the fuck?
I'm getting out of here.
Oh my god, I thought the Horker was talking. Why is the Horker not talking? That would have been so funny. God damn it, why don't you talk? Why don't you have human speech? You're nothing but an excellent... No, not an excellent. You're nothing but a big sausage. Very upstanding, wealthy Horker accent. I know. Too much skooma, eh? I guess so, yeah. Why did he run away? That was so funny. Why did you run away, you loser? It's just a Horker! Yeah, from what I understand, you could literally send an entire game from GOG to a friend. That's fucking sick, dude! But then again, there are things that Steam does that's really nice. Like, they've got their achievements, they've got the cloud and everything that saves everything for you. We've got family sharing. Like, that shit is amazing. I just want to be able to actually own my games. It just makes me really sad to think about the fact that they could just one day take it away from me, you know? Fucks me up. Especially because you do pay the whole price. You pay the price as if you are going to own the game, and then you don't. And I know, like, in some way you do, but in some way you don't. You know, just saying. It just makes me a little bit sad. Yeah, it seems great. They just don't let you own the games you buy, which is not great. I know, and I think that's fucked up. But the thing is, I also feel like a lot of people don't know that. Because I feel like if I knew that, I wouldn't have started using it. Like, no one ever told me that until I started streaming, and then you guys told me. Like, I literally didn't know. But now it's far too late, right? Because I already have all these games. It's too late. I've already pumped a bunch of money into it. You cannot sue them if they do take it away. I probably don't think you can, because I think maybe when you sign, I don't remember, but I think maybe when you sign up to Steam, you've accepted terms that will say this kind of stuff. Like, it is very unlikely they have not covered their asses with legal stuff. That's usually what happens, right? Like, I don't know if you've heard of this, but there was like this incident in Disneyland, Disney World somewhere, where this woman died because she bought like food in one of the restaurants, I think, and it had one of the things that she's allergic to, even though they claimed it didn't. And she died, and the husband tried to sue them, but apparently in their Disney Plus contract, it said something about that if you something if something happens in one of their parks or one of their things, you can't sue them. Which is like, that's crazy. That's crazy. You sign up for a Disney Plus, like a streaming service, and the terms that you sign will basically nullify anything that you tried to sue them for in their parks. Like, that's crazy. How did they think that far? And it's like, they know that people don't read terms. They know that people would just accept anything. Because guess what? They make it overcomplicated. They make it super long. So no one has fucking time for that. Because everything has terms. It's fucked up. I hate it. I hate it. So scummy. Ah! It's the same with like how you've got medication commercials. And then they say all the messed up stuff at the last bit. And they'll say it like really fast. Like, oh wow, don't worry, there's just like some gasoline in here and, you know, whatever. This is the same with owning games digitally on any account though, like PS Store. You just have to hope that Steam never goes bust, I suppose. And if they do, they offer some kind of compensation. But obviously they wouldn't be able to. Like, I mean, take Torvis, for example. That is almost 3,000 games. Can you imagine how expensive that is to compensate? They don't have that kind of money. Especially if they go bust. Like, how the fuck are they gonna do that? It ain't impossible, champ. Torvis. Love it. I love Disney. Yeah, Disney is fucked up, dude. It's so ironic how they have such wholesome movies and then they have such fucked up morals. It's interesting. The EU did that as Steam promptly changed their user agreement terms to say that you buy a license to buy the game, not the game itself. Then they forced you to click agree in order to run Steam, and everyone did. There we go. Disney's actually wild like that. They are. They are unrelated though. Steam is going to go to shit the moment Gavin dies and bean counters take over. Who? Huh? I don't actually know. I don't actually know who runs Steam. I read the terms of every game and how much data they take from my game's account, then accept anyway. Well, they kind of don't give you a choice, do they? It's either accept if you don't, or you don't play the game. That's also not legal to put in a contract. You can't make yourself immune to health violations when it clearly breaks the law. But that's what happened. That's what happened. Wait, I'll actually look up the case. Just to be specific about it. Plus, it's America. Also, what didn't Disneyland or like, yeah, the one in California used to be like its own thing, so they didn't have to follow the actual laws because they had their own laws. That was a thing for a long time as well. Woman dies in Disneyland, but can't sue because of Disney Plus contract. Yeah, it was a wrongful death lawsuit. And she died after she consumed food containing allergens at a restaurant in Disney World. Disney World, not Disneyland. Disney said it should be dismissed. The case should be dismissed and resolved because of terms he agreed to when he signed up for a free trial of the streaming service Disney Plus. A free trial, and he signed these terms. Goodness. Insanity. But yeah, you can read it yourself. It's very easy to find, but Companies get a lot away with a lot of illegal shit because they have infinite legal resources, unlike regular people. Yeah, true. Well, technically, Steam could just issue an update that disables Steam DRM in all your installed games. True, Gabe Newell, the founder and private owner, 50% of Valve. Oh, companies getting their own laws is not new. Big corpos have lobbied for special exemption zones since the 80s. The Schengen economic zone is one of such example. I mean, yeah, there's been so many scummy things that happened throughout the years. Many different type of companies. The main thing I can think about is Teflon. Those fuckers. It's so scummy. But the main thing I think when I read stuff like this is like, how can you live with yourself knowing that you did something like this? Like, what? And you can say like it's just business, but surely you're still a human, right? How can you live with yourself? I feel bad when I don't say hello to someone on the street. Like, what? You know, it's just... Damn. How? There's quite a specific ownership percentage. I've seen people going for 51% to get the final say, but this is quite something. Goodness. Okay, the US somehow lets their president get away with shooting at his own people with rubber bullets and tear gas, so now I'm not surprised. True! It's all messed up, isn't it? Goodness me. Crazy world out here. Lord Gavin? The CSGO guy? Who? Oh. No, I don't think that's that's the same person. A hag! I like that Inigo. Spell slinger, eh? Interesting, interesting insult. I like that. You're getting creative with it, Inigo. I love you. You're such a cute cat. Especially with your fuzzy little hat. Oh, such a silly guy he is, guys. You know, I really like that idea of getting him commissioned as a little fluffy plushie on the side. I think that would be really cool. And then instead of like patting a cat, it's patting Inigo. Wouldn't that be so cute? To be fair, if I stopped playing Skyrim, I think people would get really confused. But I suppose that could be, you know, a constant reminder of, you know, that. All I know about Gabe is that he shot a garden gnome into space. What? Interesting. Why? To be fair, we did shoot Katy Perry into space. Well, actually, no. I don't think she went into space. Didn't she, like, go to just the end of our layer and then she went back? Finally. If that happened in Disneyland Paris instead, the family would have easily won that case. Yeah, I suppose they would have, yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if their contracts cover everything or if it covers just US. Probably just US. Surely they can't make it international. It could be. Because it's different laws, so... Good question. He also collects super yachts. Of course he does. I'm choosing a dragon came from the island. Perhaps you know it? Have I told you that I glue my fingers to my nipples and say I'm a Trex? I don't think you do, because that sounds really painful.
Dragons? Maybe it was a cliff racer. They have been known to grow quite large.
They're extinct? What the bandits speak of is correct. The dragons have indeed returned. Cliff racers are dead. What do you mean? Geob killed them, you old man. Please, tell me they're not back. Please.
I know of a way deeper down through these ruins into the magma chamber. That's likely where you'll find your dragon, but there is one.
Google, it was for charity. Donated $1 for everyone that watched the live stream of him launching the gnome rocket. What the fuck? Kind of want to look that up now. I'm very intrigued, but also, what the fuck? Tough crowd. Yikes. Yeah, I'm just a bit like, it's a bit questionable, you know? Oh! Oh shit, is that stealing? It does say steal. Damn it, Inigo! Oh, you have such slippery hands. I told you to not steal things. God. Let's hope he doesn't notice, shall we? That contract isn't binding in the first place if it has stuff like that in, at least not to European understanding of the law. No, I wouldn't think so. Because, well, it's hard to make that apply to everything unless it's like a treaty or something, but obviously that's not the case. Fuck, I keep stealing something by accident! God, Inigo, this is your fault. Whoopsie. Well, no one is stopping me, so does that mean it's not stealing? Oh well, only one way to find out. Oh my god! Sorry, little guy. Oh shit. Didn't mean to take that actually. Oh! That was fucking sick! Inigo, we've got a Nordic horn! That is so cool. Out the way, Inigo. Yeah. I love this mod. Mod, you are beautiful. Sweet roll. Yes, sweet roll. Guys, we're getting closer and closer to 1,000 followers every day. I can basically see the cooking stream happening again. I do have to make sure I've got a tiny microphone by then, so I can do a proper stream this time. Ew. More journaling. Oh, this is a very long journal. Okay. Many readings today. Many reading. Of course, I wasn't being serious when I told that group of bandits I'd transcribe a spell for them. I just said that so they'd leave me and my work alone. I shouldn't flamed them when I had the chance. Well, maybe I'll reconsider the decision once I properly attune my spell and have no need of further test subjects. For now, I suppose I can tolerate their presence. But once I'm done, I'm blasting them all to oblivion. Literally, if I can get that planar transfiguration spell working, my genius knows no bounds. Occasionally. While on the topic, the latest test subject involved in the mind control experiment suffered from what I expect was a rather unfortunate miscalculation on my behalf. I don't know exactly what happened to him, but I suspect I accidentally transferred the drawer's mind into his rather than vice versa. He began frothing at the mouth, oh my god, shortly after I performed the transfer, but most remarkably, despite having bound him with a simple paralysis spell, he managed to break free. Luckily for me, his movements seemed limited to walking repeatedly against the wall, seemingly oblivious to it. But on more pressing matters, I suspect the Thalmor have somehow caught wind of my presence. How they discover my location escapes me entirely. Divination, perhaps? I can't think of anyone skilled enough in their ranks. Certainly the bandits here just think I'm just a crazy old wizard. They did say that. Not that I would deny such a claim. Perhaps it is now a more accurate summation than a past persona I once clung to. Regardless, to turn the situation to my favor and to test the latest advancement of my mind control spell, I sent a group of Dror out to his encampment within the glaciers. The look on his face, marvelous how fear contorts one's facial physique. Luckily, there's no shortage of Dror here. Whomever this temple was constructed for was likely a notable figure in Nordic history. However, I haven't the time to concern myself with such trivialities. Noah sees the war horn. Yes, that's fucking sick. Yoink! And with that, I have another funny script for an animated scene stored in my mind. An animated scene? What do you mean by that? Interesting. Despite my best efforts to hide the claw key to the puzzle door in the crypts in order to prevent more lads from falling down that shaft, it would seem that it was recently stolen again. I suppose I should stop hiding it in the The pantry, you see. And choose a more suitable location. A pocket plane, perhaps? More food for the farmer, I suppose. But I digress. I do suspect something is afoot. Why a sudden surge of misfits and adventurers? Some sort of uprising, maybe? Certainly the Empire isn't one to shy away from grave-robbing expeditions, but who am I to frown upon such endeavors? I suppose the bandits did me a favor by closing the gate at the entrance, but now, maybe now, I'll be able to enjoy some peace and quiet again, though at this rate I find it highly unlikely such solitude will last for very long. Why do you not like reading, Tom? What is it that you have against reading? Ew. Now, you said a pantry? Oh, rusted cloth stand, you say? I've got... I can hear some drawer in the back. That's concerning. I love that this is like a super cozy bed. Like a super not cozy looking place. It's complicated. Okay, that's fair. I'm taking that. No one's stopping me! This means only one thing, guys. Stealing is not bad. Don't quote me on that. Don't say that to the police. I promise you, if you tell the police this, they will not let you go. I tried. Sorry, that was my controller, if you could hear that. I don't know if you can. Spell. I got like 2 spells. You already know bound. Okay, I already know that. Nice. Nice. Stealing is not what again? It's not bad. Not bad to steal. Stealing, good. Because they don't say it's bad. So when someone doesn't say it's bad, it means it's good. Because good is the opposite of bad. Yeah? But I didn't say that. If you say this to the police, they won't believe you. Just saying. Bedtime. Are you going to bed? Okay. Well, it was very nice seeing you again. Always nice to have you in my chat. Just like everyone else. Ah, that old thing. Indeed. That old chestnut. Yeah, you have a good sleep, okay? You take care of yourself. Eat enough, sleep enough, all that. Very important. If you don't, I will be in your walls. I will be.
As you can see, a bit of a dilemma. This is, how shall I say it, part of my experiment. I've been researching the Draugr here for quite some time now.
Draugr. Is that how you say it? Draugr?
While testing a new spell that I had been hastily working on, no thanks to these boneheads, I, had a bit of an accident.
When is your next stream? Tomorrow. I'm starting at the same time.
It's not entirely ready, in case you didn't realize.
I was supposed to start an hour earlier, but I realized I had an appointment at that time, so I can't.
The spell I've been working on allows me, well, anyone really, to control the Draugr. At least to some degree. That Draugr must have accidentally pushed a switch somewhere ahead of us, subsequently closing this gate. I was preparing this for my next attempt. Good that you showed up just now. There's a little something I've been wanting to try.
He's gonna try to kill me, isn't he? I could feel him not liking me. I could feel him, like, being very experimental.
Don't worry, it's perfectly safe. Well, relatively safe. At least for you it will be. I think. I've been wanting to find out whether I can transfer control to another person. to allow somebody else to control the subject.
Okay,
I've
see you in
prepared.
chat there. See ya, see ya. Bye bye.
Positive
Good
result
night.
out of this
I don't understand
experiment.
something like I didn't steal it. I'm just borrowing it for a while without permission. That's a good one as well. I'll remember that. Yes, yes, yes. Borrowing. That old chestnut.
Animals,
Yup.
people. Well, some
Hope
control
everyone's
at least,
chilling, by the
and
way. Hope
only
you're
for
all
a short
having a
time.
good time.
So, what do you say?
Wait.
Ready to give this whole Draugr a spin?
Wait, do we usually not
don't
end
think we
around
can
this
get
time?
This gate open right now by any other means.
Oh yeah.
Excellent.
Oh my god, we were supposed to end like 30 minutes ago. Guys, you had me so caught up in this conversation, I forgot about the time.
Now stand still while I cast this. It might tingle slightly.
Oh my goodness, and here I'm Oh, dude. Oh my god, I look beautiful. Don't you think I look beautiful? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. What did he say I have to do? For vehicles, there's this term called a forceful takeover. Insert a random reason. And please do not take it literally. I wasn't gonna, but now I am. I'm running out of boulders. Oh god. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Is he my friend? I guess he's my friend. Where I go. I run so funny. Whee! Oh my god, I just realized we're going to see people with AI tattoos in the near future. What do you mean AI tattoos? Huh? Like a tattoo made by an AI? Surely not.
You've done it! Excellent work!
Yeah, thanks.
Well, it seems like your
I'm not
mind is still in one piece. That's good. Seems like it went better than the last time. With this, I can finally finish my research.
Like AI art as a tattoo. Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, not for another 10 or 20 years at the very least. I'm still
True, that's very. I mean, probably already happened.
account for, after all. But enough about the details.
I doubt it hasn't.
You have a dragon to hunt, remember? I don't have much in the way of weaponry to help you, but feel free to take whatever supplies you need from my laboratory.
Don't worry, way ahead of you.
Part of my research today, and for that I thank you. I may join up with you later on once I've cleaned myself up. Transferring minds from one body to another really works up a sweat. Whew.
I bet you stinky.
I'll be heading back to town to help coordinate the rescue. I'm not much of a fighter, so I'm afraid I'll just get in your way down here. Remember, that dragon has likely lured us here for a reason, so be careful. I don't know what you can expect to find when you reach its lair. Best of luck, Dragonborn, and Godspeed.
Thanks. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Right. Guys, I think this is a wonderful place to save and leave. I did not realize the time. Completely my bad. Not that you guys probably minded, but I mind. gear. But yeah, what a wonderful stream today. It's nice to do some long streams sometimes, you know. We'll do another one tomorrow. So that's gonna be great. Today I would like to raid because last time I didn't do it and I would have liked to. So today we are going to do it. That it was indeed. But yeah, I think we're gonna raid Tyler. Where is he? Here he is. He's doing a music stream as well. He's got a wonderful voice. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. You're all so cool. Nice meeting everyone as well. Thank you for all the follows. So very nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow. If not, thank you so much for joining today. I will only be able to stream tomorrow next week. For the rest, you won't see me at all. I am so sorry about that. I've got a really busy schedule next week. Working literally 9 a.m. till 7 p.m., 9 p.m. I might be able to stream in an evening after a long day. Because if I do, finish at 7 p.m., it will be easier. But it will just depend. So if there will be a stream, it will be a surprise stream and not a planned one. But thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you, as always. But yeah, eat enough and sleep enough and all that. Very, very important. If you don't, I will be your walls. So be warned. But yeah, good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. If not, see you another time. Yeah. Good night, good night. Take care, everyone. Have fun with Tyler's. Bye. Bye bye. Have fun. Have fun.
No, no, thanks so much for reading. How was your stream?